Good start. That's better. Good start. Good start, as we are wont to do. Welcome back to Persona 5. And before we get going, Coz King. Thank you for the follow, dude. Another $2 has been added to the spreadsheet. We are up to 156. When we hit 200, we will empty that. We will empty that fucker. Anyway.
Hey.
It's Sunday. We have 2 days left before Haru's sold off. Although we don't have to worry about that. We took care of that problem. So now it's more just we need to get things up to snuff with... So Morgana's a 9. I don't think that changes for a while. Koto's a 6. Yusuke's a 6. The next one will be... The next one's going to be the Endure for most of these guys. Futaba's a 2. We can't do anything with that. This is where looking back at the footage would have been a good idea, because I don't remember if... I don't remember if I've got... Actually, I know Iwai is nowhere near ready yet, so we can at least go and do that. Once again, you know the drill by now. We go here, we drop 5 Gs. Drop 5 Gs on you for an affinity reading. Seeing as we absolutely fumbled the, well, we fumbled both, Iwai's and, Shinya's. We have had a very bad run with both of those. And ouch. Nothing. Not even a... Ouch. Let's go hang out with Yusuke, because we've got him... He's kind of become a more stable member of the party at the moment. Here to hang out, buddy. Do you remember the director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have some time to spare? Yeah, what's up, dude? It's quite suspicious that we offer money to a mere high school student. I'm grateful for his offer, but I'm unsure what to do. We should meet up with him. Yes. I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well. I shall get hold of him. Since no one meet with me this instant, I would appreciate if you could join me. Your presence could ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Oh, don't worry. I don't see you giving in to temptation. At least not stupidly. Furthermore, your composure will allow me to tell you if he's truly attempting to scam me. He's waiting for us at a sushi bar. Let's go.
No.
There's something I'd like to ask. Just who are you? Interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs. We also connect younger artists to customers. At the time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors, but we could have never seen his confession coming. I suppose it's like he was deceiving us that whole time. I think once relied on his teaching and culminated on this, all because of him. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search of awards or praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as a tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds, having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. We'll take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. This is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? Seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity. Art.
I decline.
Kick rocks. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve, however, I believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. Prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There'll be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps... Are you scared?
What did you say?
What did you say? I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, we have no further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you. Hold up. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Unfortunately, cash rules everything around me. Cream get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany him. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it only been me. You're a soothing force. You are still an eccentric motherfucker.
All right.
Ooh, that could come in handy.
Okay.
I'll partake in the exhibition. I won't display my ability and prove him wrong. Let's go. Actually, we should eat. The sushi's done nothing wrong.
Let us return home.
You know the important things, Yusuke. And we appreciate you for it. Need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has made me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed him to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a sellout, a slave to the power of money. Calm the fuck down. I apologize. I'm only acting like this because he had me in the palm of his hand. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about the work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, and even then, I must express myself. Your support in this world would mean the world to me. Goodbye. Alright, so Yusuke's still conflicted, although now he's entering a competition, so that's where we got a step in the right direction. He's chomping on a dart, so he's not going to do anything. Help me out. Shall we do a test? It's not a level up, and I've already went and visited him once. Man. No, he's not he's not, might as well go hang out with the fortune teller. Unless, wait, Flower Shop is open at night, right? Ronobeko and... damn it, I can't go work at the flower shop tonight. Today will be the last day that I could use to send the calling card, so tomorrow should be just an open day. Actually, you know what? I could go work at Crossroads. And it is a Sunday, so I'll probably get paid more. But, we're playing with fire and sort of dancing with the devil with this here. I'm here to do a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Luck reading. We're dancing with the devil with this because I need that kindness. Kindness is more likely to increase.
What do you think?
It is a Sunday, so they will be. I really should hang out with her, but
Honey.
here to work, Lala.
Oh. Thank you.
Here to work.
It's all you.
Customers seem to enjoy themselves. Make sure you learn well from the hospitality.
Oh,
This place is pretty packed tonight. I'd say it's time to get to work. Should talk to her. Which customer should I talk to? Go with the office worker.
what is it?
Well, seems busy. Hey, you work here too, right? What, are you really okay with the customer being bored? Come on, do a trick or something. Lolly usually entertains me, so now it's your turn. Hurry it up.
Yep.
That's not helpful.
Nice work, honey.
Well done. Akichan's being demanding towards you today. Forgive her. She's not really a bad person. You seem to handle it well, though. I'm really impressed by how proficient you are. Keep up the good work. Here's some money that you're probably going to throw at that fortune teller. I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Yep.
Come on. Come on!
Wanna head back?
Why? Ah! Found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll keep the adrenaline pumping. I want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh boy. Here we go. Going to bed. Alright, so Futaba's going to be here tomorrow. Today would have been the final day to send the... no, yesterday was the final day to send the calling card. Today is the final day, period. If we didn't do it, we would have to go to Memento. We'd have to go... We had to have sent the calling card yesterday, and we'd be in today doing that fucking bullshit boss fight. As you can tell, I'm still a little bit steamed about that boss fight. That was an absolute fucking nightmare. Now, damn it. Yeah, there's the kid. Fuck. Alright. Well. Perhaps I can two birds, one stone this. Maybe I can be lucky and two birds, one stone this.
Oh,
Fortune reading and an affinity reading. Alright. I need the little shitbox kid. I mean, upping the team would be a good idea, but I can sort of keep dancing with that for a little bit longer. And there we go.
what do you think?
That's what I like to see. I need another fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I need a luck reading. And I still need to boost kindness. Kill him with kindness. Seeing as I'm pretty sure in the evening I can't do anything. I think I'm supposed to be just at the cafe. That's it. We just await the change of we await the change of heart.
What do you think?
No. Nope. We're good. Right. I mean, admittedly, I didn't do it yesterday, but... Alright, you know what I'm here for. Do you have the goods? Come on! Well, now I have to go to the second... Now I have to go run all the way back to the goddamn secondhand store. Now I have to go all the way back to the secondhand store, because if I don't think I can go back here later tonight.
How can I help you?
Oh, come on, man. You've got to give me one more of those. I need that goddamn lockpick. Oh, God damn it. Ooh. My guts aren't agreeing with me right now. I'm going to throw on the break screen. I'm going to be right back. Oh, man. I don't know what was up with that there, but man, my guts just weren't agreeing with me.
Hey!
I want to talk about the rumors surrounding. You are not letting that go, are you?
Hey!
Can't stop thinking about the battle. I mean, I couldn't do anything, and there's just no way. Must have rigged it. Right? Must have done something to win. I've heard rumors. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. That's why my usual shots didn't work again, and that has to be the reason. But next time we play, I'm gonna demolish him. And I'm sure you got this. Even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch. Thing is, I told my mom what happened with him, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It was probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that. We need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Stronger so that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's how the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, no one will be able to count on me. What should I do about the armor? Strategies didn't work last time. Back to the lab. Of course. I'm gonna win next time for sure. You're kind of like a big brother. I can tell you anything. And that's what it's like to have a sibling. I mean... Like, I know what I should be doing. I shouldn't be feeding his ego. I shouldn't be doing that. Well, I got laced bullets, which is great, but I don't think any of... Oh, wait, Haru. You better watch out. Oh, man, I gotta go. Come on. Come on!
Later.
Damn it! Damn it! Now, are we... Oh, I sound like a grown-up, huh? Mom says that a lot in her conference calls. Even thinking about him pissed me off. I'll beat him next time. Since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. You gotta think of a new strategy. I'll be rooting for you, kid. Thanks. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else Mom won't. You know, I think we may have to have a word with your mother.
You're back.
Okay, so I think this is just like the group message. Tomorrow's the date. I'll be okay. Say to my father sentence, put that on hold. Woohoo! Doesn't mean the marriage has been called off. Father agreed to do something the other way, but I'm not sure now, given his condition. That too will be on hold till the change of heart. Yeah.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart.
Yeah.
Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Yeah. You know, as long as everything goes as it did before. Oh, Shogi. Oh, should I go play Shogi? Because I can't. Yeah, we need that new move. Wait! Oh, thank God. Oh, okay, I won. Do you mind?
Oh?
She's talking to a woman. She seems trouble again. Hey, Haifumi. How's it going? That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours? No, Mother. He's my Shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? You're a Shogi friend. Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Haifumi. Mom. God damn it. As I'm sure you're aware, you're not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. That you fucking set up. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish things I was never able to. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you're living vicariously through your daughter. I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand. God damn it. It must have been quite a shock. Accomplish things? Yes, it's my mother's dream. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dream. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so I can make enough money to ease the parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews hoping to add some money to the household income, but it's quite difficult to me. You don't like the attention? Well, being in the public eye isn't bad in itself, it's just... No one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skill. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I should be focusing on such a negative talk before a match. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Alright.
Alright.
Push comes to shove, we can bail out of a fight if we get sucker punched. Right eye's twitching. Now it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. To a fair match. I'm sure that's helping the knowledge. Fuck.
Until next
I
time.
gotta stop being a smart ass about that. Oh, do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so sensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Alright, so this should be, Sorry for messaging you this early. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Yes, Okuma, that has to at least lift some of the burden.
For real? Congrats. When? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if we'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. How's the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually have some business up there. Sounds good. It's been ages since we've been there. Wait, the school? Front door.
If he's still asleep at this point, he...
Yeah, Yusuke's gonna be late for school. But that is sort of the... Hey, Sheila. 1 week left until... Oh. Fuck! Fucking exams? Really? God damn it.
I just remembered.
Okuma Food's been a hot topic lately. Media coverage must be worth 10 million yen. First, there's an outcry of some elaborate marketing campaign. But I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising public image is more important than anything for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Savage.
You.
People are asked which of these were Booba and Kiki. Which shape is commonly B? Yeah, I kind of figured.
This is it.
Not only for the B itself, but the letters are far more round and less direct. I see you. I see you. Damn it, Omaha. Okay, interior link to a spiky image, whereas, well, and same with like the eyes. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Round letters, round shapes. Universal language.
Nice.
Hey! Stream's not a total dipshit. Product's name impresses an image on it. Impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burgers emphasize this. The voice, consonants, and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may invoke the image of a strong oppressing the weak. Yeah.
All right,
It's finally lunchtime.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
No.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Yep, multiple times.
I see. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Yeah, he has actually got, like, I believe it's the end of the month.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
I don't know, Teach. I think you've been doing a pretty good job, too.
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted
Between you and
attention
the
to yourself.
doctor
Okay?
and a few others that are gonna be soon under my spell.
Counseling. But anyway, bring on the bread.
Mona, you typically want fish. Why the fuck do you want bread?
Senpai,
Nice
to see you.
Hi, Kasumi. We still know your secret. How you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch? If it's all right with you.
Sure.
How nice to see you two together.
Oh.
And enter the good doctor.
We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Yep, she's got a full box lunch with enough calorie intake for a goddamn super athlete, and I got a thing of bread.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
Well, I mean,
From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Steaks and weights. Steaks and weights.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
I think we'll be revisiting those problems in a little bit.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
Oh.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
That is correct.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
She is going to dummy it.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Nope. I don't think so.
Looks like time's up.
Yeah, back to class. Can't hang out with you today anyway, because there's supposed to be a... You seemed off about something. School rooftop. Oh yeah, you weren't there. Harvard School? Heading over there now, things are a bit hectic. I'll be there for classes and for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed's on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season's good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby, I'll gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, well, I guess we're moving a flower bed. Or, well, several.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well.
And yes, Haru has been growing plants up here throughout the entire year.
This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Ooh, daggers.
Let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go
We're not moving it
That's not
to
gonna make-
Mills.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome her.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
I mean, every single one of these has gone so well for us in the past. I mean, we might as well include you in the hijinks of fuckery. You know, we've been thunder and lightning and rained on. The hot pot screw up. Getting judged by everybody at a buffet. The gong show at the beach. I mean, at this point, it's more a tradition that something goes horribly wrong when we do this, and it just sort of irons the group together a bit more.
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Excuse me?
By
Destinyland. It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the...
the entire... You're talking about the...
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I mean, yeah, but
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
there is like a...
She really really thinks like a celebrity.
There's kind of like an unwritten rule that something has to go wrong. Like, something has to make this sort of goofy.
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
Thank you, voice crack.
Not like one of the restaurants, but
Even just for one night.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
That seems almost too convenient.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, we'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone.
So, seriously.
Seriously, you don't want to see that number. Seems we'll be having our celebration at Des. Oh good, it's tonight! The same night as the 8 p.m. presser. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong with this.
That was delicious.
Ryuji, you and your goofy little bear ears are... Yeah, you're kind of getting outclassed by Futaba and the bunny ears.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
This is going way too well.
the staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
I
The
mean,
VIP
yeah.
life is incredible. Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
Yep, mostly.
That's
Again, this is going way too well. Like, you know,
It's
rain
beautiful.
would be nice right now.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view.
Oh, and Mona's gonna try for it.
Fine, you guys are getting way too excited.
And Morgana tries for it and gets buried immediately.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
Yes, bear ears.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like... What was that?
You heard me. And now Yusuke's hunched over. Okay, no, he's good.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, no, everything's good. When is that press conference going down again? We should really be paying attention to that. Yeah, it's been the best so far because nothing has gone horribly fucking wrong.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This will really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
I feel like our next celebration party is not going to be anywhere near the pomp and circumstance of this.
You're already talking about our next party?
That's a little premature, but, I mean, we've been successful so far. It's not like anything bad's gonna happen, right?
I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
You had to go and say it. You just had to go and say it.
Frightening.
Because now...
You worry too much.
Oh no, I think the worrying is completely justified because,
Circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know.
Thank you, Lady On. It's time for the presser. It's time for, how do I put this nicely? The bad news.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
I mean...
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Okay, we're going good so far. I don't like that you gave me the trophy already. Alright.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad.
Well, maybe we just might get to the bottom of this yet.
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
That sounds promising.
Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdown.
That sounds really promising, except, well, this.
Okumura-san?
We don't typically cough up black blood, and, yeah, that. Cut the feed, cut the feed, cut the feed. Thank you. That's not a change of heart.
Father?
Yeah, we didn't fuck up. We know that, but to everyone that's in the game right now, they certainly look like, oh, did we fuck this up?
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps.
We didn't kill him.
We made sure we just took the treasure too.
That's all we did. But that doesn't change the fact that, you know, he just kind of keeled over in a pool of black blood, and
I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
so you know when I say that something
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura's?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
I don't think we're sticking around here. I think we're all getting the hell out.
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. For today, I think we should all return home.
Yeah, that's not normal.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data. There was only a small error pop up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me?
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
I think you'll figure that one out soon enough.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
So, are we getting our... No. Did you see the news? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said he's dead. Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Yup. Yup. We done goofed. Well, we didn't done goof. Somebody done killed him. So, they said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. It's shock. It wasn't the best of health, but for him to just up and die, this has gotta be a joke. Are we responsible? What I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as he didn't kill the shadow.
It should have been. It should have been.
There's no point getting mad at Mona. I heard the same thing too. We need to be normal in the public, but keep Haru in
This
mind.
doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Head low. Head low, blend in, don't do anything stupid. Please say I can at least go to this.
No way.
Ah! Fine, I'll go to bed. What in the world's going on? Am I going to prison? Yep, we're going to prison. So let's go to prison.
On your feet. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
Oh boy.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Something odd is a bit of a fucking understatement. What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Huh. Okay.
All right.
Well.
We shall meet.
This is a thing.
Hurry up and return to your work.
This is a thing that's happening. And we lost approval. By a fair margin.
Is that true?
He died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during the conference. Wish we'd been watching it. Probably better off as a shit show. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. News said it was all because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. We'll just keep the head low. Don't do anything stupid.
Listen this time.
In this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class, should the interview, I think, was going to be some hidden camera for a show first. So scared to change the channel. We're in class, not to mention you have midterms starting Monday. Fuck. Fuck. Monday? Crap. That's not ideal. This is less ideal. Cops are here. For what? Just heard and told about any of this? Nothing at all. Could it be related to the death? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. They came to talk to Haru. She's absent. So what are they here for? Anyway, don't stand out. Don't do anything stupid. Head straight home. God damn it. It's gonna burn a day, isn't it?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry
Fuck.
to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Time skip. So yeah, a lot of shit happened between Futaba and this. A lot of murder. A lot of death. A lot of not good shit.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Correct.
You don't sound like you're lying.
Why would I have a reason to?
You could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
So, you know I ain't fucking lying to you.
If you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
We don't murder. The Phantom Thieves don't murder. Rank 5 with the prosecutor.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision's getting distorted.
You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Well, now this is gonna be a fun little ride, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen.
Now, explain everything to me.
This is gonna be fun. So our next target was Sae Nijima, Makoto's sister. I kind of alluded to it a bit in the past, but yeah, and something else I'll bring up too in a little bit. Has anyone contacted Haru? I'm worried. No luck. She won't pick up. I'm worried. I mean, I'd completely understand if she was justifiably pissed off at us for I can't leave. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Oh, well, at least I can do this. Charm, Train of Life, Guts, Efficient. You know what? Let's play Train of Life. Because I still want my kindness. I should be able to get my knowledge up.
Okay.
Let's start up Train of Life. First off is the Novice course. Not only do dice rolls move you forward, but you can also use them to buy properties. I think these are going as well. You might finish in first place at this rate. Oh, it's goddamn Mario Party. It's goddamn Mario Party. Or, like, maybe Fortune Street? Either way.
Oh.
Is that an octopus? My name is Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me. You'll have 3 chances, Blorp. If you can roll my favorite secret number or higher, I'll let you pass, Blorp. Alright, well, I guess we gotta... This game was made in 1992. 6. That's not bueno. Do you want to go with this number, Blorp? Run that back. 5? Fuck you, game. Run that back one more time. Give me at least an 8. Give me at least on the better half of it. His name is Octavius. The number's fucking 8.
Oh, man.
God damn it. Ugh. I hate you so much right now. Damn it. I hate you so goddamn much right now. I wish there was a way to make this game a little easier. Damn it. Alright. Is there an illness? No, no way. So it was murder? Murder most foul. Damn it. Alright, that's... Oh! Killing people's a no-no. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Oh, stream? Apologies for messaging. Things have calmed down a bit, so I thought I need to tell you something. What's up?
It looks like Haru is managing. Alright.
Yeah, we'll meet up. It's not good news, though. I will guarantee to you it's not good news. Was he murdered? That was a live broadcast. If it wasn't illness, then it has to be murder. Something happened to the honor student? She seems different now. Fuck. Everything about this is... Okay, well, at least we just get to go right to after school, which...
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Preparations for what?
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility.
Not much. Our previous target died from a heart attack, which was caused by a mental shutdown, which we didn't do. Somebody else did. And now we are in the awful public eye because of it. And Assholes Anonymous here are just yucking it up.
The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
You know, I'd like to say that we're gonna do something about this guy, but he gets his in the most unsatisfying way possible. Piece of shit. What?
So damn loud.
What?
She's the one that called us, so...
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you know, he's kind of dead and owned a company and what.
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Crap.
So it's begun already.
Yep. The turn.
What? Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
The public don't give a damn.
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
We are about 8 feet deep in the shit right now.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
Haru, I hate to be a pain in the ass, but let's get to the point here.
I'm okay
No
now.
beating around the bush. Let's get to why we called this meeting here. Because
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
Trust me, I hated old Principal Kingpin with a burning passion, but not enough to kill him. Keep in mind, I said at the beginning, the only one that I've said, no, fuck it, he should have probably gotten the axe, was Kamoshida.
What makes you say that?
Principal Kingpin might be a dick, but he was not Kamoshida.
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That would be Sai.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
You don't say. Makoto, you are a smart, sharp cookie.
For real?
That could be.
I mean, think about it. I mean, Mishima kind of fucks up by setting up a ranking system, but then that's easy exploitation. The culprit puts a target up top there, and then just so happens to maybe slowly guide the hand toward the fact that, yeah, he's kind of a deplorable piece of shit, and we have no choice in the matter, but...
catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though?
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a
Yeah,
moment.
everybody calm the fuck down.
From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderer. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. In addition, we have midterms.
Exams? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Futaba's got
I
it.
wonder what that could be.
Futaba's got the gears turning.
We need to behave.
Don't do anything stupid. Got it. Which is why I'm gonna go and do something stupid. As I'm one to do, we're probably going to go do something stupid. Did they do that? They're heroes. They'd never do that. I'd be disappointed if they turned out just to be criminals. Has been kind of tricked. They'd never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. It has to be it.
For real?
We didn't send a calling card to the principal. This is ridiculous. Are people doubting the Phantom Thieves or what happened? They'd never do such a thing, right? I trust them. Anyway, it seems people forgot what they've done to this point. Well,
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted.
he means well. I can't leave. So,
Oh!
back to this friggin' disaster. Alright. Alright, Octavius, you asshole. Let's see if we can get past you this time. Yeah, still good. Hey, it's Octavius. Hey, we gotta play the rolling number. That's a 5! No! Come on, give me like a fucking 9 or something. Game? I think we might need to go step outside and have a few words. Maybe a nice little face-to-fist conversation. Fuck you, game. Am I honestly gonna go see if I can find the cheat code book? Yes. Am I going to be super salty when I read the cheat code book and pull this off in one take? Oh, you better believe I'm gonna be salty. You had best believe that. Oh no! Oh no! My approval rating! Our approval rating! Sorry for worrying you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. Don't mind us. More importantly, are you okay? I'm good. Everyone's having difficulty with not only the clients, but the press. They're even handling preparations for the funeral. This is a little guilty that I'm unable to help. Just don't push yourself. She is worrying about everybody in a time when, you know, it's a pretty heavy thing going on for her at the moment, too. Oh, god damn it. How did they kill Lukumar to make an example? Why else did they kill him during a presser? Read somewhere the cruiser he raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for you. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said. Who the fuck is Shido? I don't think we ever actually found out Shido's name yet. And if we just get this name here, we don't have a face to put that to yet. To the best of my knowledge. I know who Shido is. But I don't think we're able to put 2 and 2 together yet. Ooh, it's raining today. Today'd be a good day to go to Mementos. Does that stop anyone having ideas? Of course not. They found a card in Kingpin's office. Someone had to have planted that. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad. This is not looking good. Prove innocence. How? Find the true culprit. Look. We didn't choose to get involved in this game. We didn't choose to get involved in the game. We had no choice in the matter. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are chaotic, but anyway, here, this one's great. Ex-mercenary works as assassin hideout in Shui Underground. Acts like a homeless person today, but then goes out about his work at night. Without any trace of the identity, there's nothing the cops can do. Sounds dangerous, right? According to the room, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I mean, this is pretty much a perfect setup. This is pretty much a perfect setup. I know Makoto probably wants me to study, but like, yo.
Okay.
There is no other opportunity that I'm going to get that it's going to be raining. I can knock out the liquid mercury. Where is Haru? All right, Haru's not with us. Shit. That's right. Haru's not going to be with us. Huh? What'd you say? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. Ah, fuck! I can't even do that! Really? Oh! Damn it! Let's try a miracle and see if she's at the rooftop. Maybe? No. Oh, and, what's-her-face won't be there either for like, the reading. Fuck's sakes. Your studies been going well? I'll give you a general idea of like. Yeah, sure. Let's study with Makoto. I mean, I probably should have went to, hang out with Yusuke, but
This goes like this.
I feel like I can nail 2, possibly 3 birds with 1 stone here. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Doesn't say anything about the rain, but... Oh, come on!
I agree.
You're a quick learner. She's pretty good as a reviewer, too. On to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Fuck. Does the rain keep up, or is the rain gonna drop? Is the rain drop? Okay, the rain drops, so,
Yo.
I think the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Info. I don't got any goddamn info for you. Oh, fucking hell. Ah, damn it. What would be good? Because I don't need charm, I don't need kindness. What? Let's say, why the hell can't I go here? Fuck it. Everybody, come play pool.
Welcome.
Welcome! Let's play some pool.
What do you want to do?
Well, I think I need to go. I think I need to at least do one of these first before I go to the sports shop. So let's do that. I think everybody but Haru is going to show up. Pretty sure everybody but Haru shows up.
Whoa.
Hey! That was fun, huh?
Wow.
I think that's just going to go into proficiency again. No, that went into guts. Okay.
Dude, that ruled.
All right. Okay.
Bye.
Okay, that was somewhat beneficial. Not, Oh god, that's just tanking. And I'm running out of time, too. I need to boost that knowledge. Which means I need to go hang out with,
This sucks.
I'm gonna start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing a funeral for a bigwig CEO. She's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad's such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the fan of these. It was a full-blown public execution. Fucking hell. Yeah, this has gone completely belly up. Well, guess I'm dodging chalk. Things are rough online. They call us a bunch of murderers. All the cyber supporters now being criticized too. People posting about this everywhere. So, there have been many who simply went with the winning side. We need to do something with our situation first. Still, we can't make any move. We can't make a move if we don't have any leads. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, can you ever focus on exams? And hey. Come on, man. Step your game up.
Hey!
Step your game up, buddy. Also, I don't need any more charm, but... You know what I wish I could do is take and allocate those points into something else if it's already full. We still can't hang with Haru yet. So we can't even go into mementos. That's a level up. Okay. So is Futaba. Sorry, Futaba. I need to do this. We'll put some more into the gunman, and we will up our kindness once again. The death aura. Well, that can't be good. I mean, I'm sure it's not the worst thing in the world, but probably not something you want to be talking about out loud when you say, oh yeah, no, just heads up, the death aura is coming for you. Death gonna give it to you.
Here we go.
But, yeah. It's no bueno. That is super no bueno. Oh, nice! That's super bueno, though. Because now we've got... We can at least try and figure out how to get the damn... Start answering freaking questions better for him. Now. Yeah, drop another... Jesus, like... 10G a visit. It's just getting absurd at this point. I need to kill him with kindness. I can put up with being still in, like, the top bit of the, of my class instead of the number 1. I can put up with that. Mostly because I don't think I've ever actually gone to see Sojiro about, getting the minor reward that you get for where you place in your exams. Come on, buddy, do you have it? I can at least check either at the end of the day or at the, Alright, you. Alright, kid. Let's do this.
Alright.
You ready? Games are on me today, so just be sure to keep up. If you insist. Don't worry, I got a lot of money on me today. Now, that's a little bit concerning.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Slow. He's playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah, when I lost, told me I owed him money. King, huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. The money's for the war fund. You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at the restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying. She said that she just forgot. She even snapped the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained.
You bastard!
Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in the movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
I'm not a bad guy, am I? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You're kind of acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got... So, how am I... Guess I already knew that. Even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? I'm more worried about you.
No way.
Sorry. Don't hate me. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. You're learning. Slowly, but... Ooh!
Alright.
I like that. If I end up running into a fight where things might look a little dangerous, I could... Come on! Fuck! I still haven't found that book yet either. Fuck! Urgh. Where is that book? Where can that book be? So glad you picked up. Hey, where did I go wrong? I just want to be strong with the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without noticing. The more scared I got, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? I'm your older brother, right? Yeah. I'll make the same mistake again. Thanks, big bro. Alright, see you at the arcade. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess the praise doesn't amount to much now. On wants to study... Really? I should have guessed. Cammy, why? Catchy's not a full level up yet. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I mean, well, I can't do an affinity rating with her because I did the one with a Y. But Haifumi's next. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. Let's go see if we can find that book. I mean, I don't think it's here.
Welcome.
Knocking a walker. That's for... Nope. Alright, so it's not here. I think it actually is in Shinjuku. I think there's actually like a bookstore or something. Yeah, there is a bookstore here. And it usually is peaked for general interest stuff. Like, for example, possibly... Womp, womp. Found it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be back for that late. I'll come back. Alright, back to, actually back to, the back streets here. See if the second-hand man... Welcome. Damn it. Damn it. Until next week. So the only one I can really hang out with and gain a level up out of is Iwai. That would probably be in our best interest. Actually, Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. This wasn't the place I wanted to go to either.
What would you like?
Yeah.
That was not where I needed to go. I need to go back here. It's in the mall. You damn dunce. It's at the sports ball shop. Fire up the grills, get them nachos ready. It's time for this weekend's sports. Fucking rockin', damn it. Whoa! I mean, that hardly seems like... Good lord. Well, I guess I could give Akechi an education in how to play billiards now. But, I was not expecting that. Anyway, hey buddy. Here to work. Need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. So it's something I want to talk about. You got time?
Good.
Get to work, you little gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that sacred suit I mentioned. There's more to it than me having been in the Yakuza. I want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you're running a car around here. Back when I was working with the Shiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her. The whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. Still managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza, though. Shouldn't lie to your kid. Let me ask you something. How'd you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She spent every night out drinking and running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. So I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suit is trying to drag me back in. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop again by asking to make custom models for him. There wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into it, threatened to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Suit has got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened to him as a baby, but on me and the rest of the family. Who knows what would happen if he learned the truth. Suit isn't going to stop there, though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's going to try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are going to treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got the stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one that gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to Yakuza. No one else would accept me. That's why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. You're a kind-hearted soul. Don't give me that exaggerated bullshit. I ain't kind at all. Trying to stall Suda with the bullshit prototype, so I figured out a way to stop him. That bastard's good at keeping his cards close. He caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up.
Sorry.
Don't make assumptions. Let's go for one act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself. Alright. Just remember I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. I want to give you a discount on the special menu. Just keep it quiet for a while. Excuse me. So, it looks like we're going to get a little bit of a little discount on the customization.
Alright.
I digs it. I digs it. Should be getting home. He's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably going to have another growth spurt soon. Anyway, I'm closing up for today. You should probably head home too. Proficiency is not going to help me. I need to study like the Dickens.
Later.
Which I'm assuming in the daytime is going to be... either daytime or nighttime is going to be like cram class with everybody. Gotta protect that secret no matter what for Karu's sake. Do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it all up. Right now I still don't know where the next move's gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Believe me, I ain't worried about getting killed in my sleep. At least not when I'm staying in a... Oh my god, stop it with the fucking dropping of our approval rate. Come on, man. We really should go into mementos. Let me guess. Study session? Can I bother you for a moment? Feels over. A small burden's been lifted off my shoulders. You okay? I am. I feel bad everyone's worrying about me. Are you okay? I'm managing. Oh, see you.
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now.
And yet she's trying to do her damnedest for us.
Well then.
Who is Futaba? Futaba, the entire crew, Makoto. I don't think Makoto has anything at 7, or is 7 her shadow factorization? Oh, that could come in handy. Yusuke would be up to an 8, which would allow the Endure. On would get, well, nothing. Ryuji gets the Endure. Akechi's at a 6. That's actually a lot better than I thought it was. Futaba's at a 2, though. That's... And then the position... Oh, the position hack. Ooh, the position hack is really good. But I don't think anyone else is, well, nobody else to hang out with today, at least. Oh, man, like... No, Maruki's at a rank 9, and, like, we're running out of time for him to be at the school. So, like, yo, I need another day. Don't tell me that I'm gonna be 1 yard short on this. Because if I'm gonna be 1 yard short on this, I'm gonna be super upset. I'm gonna be super upset with that right now. I mean, but outside of Futaba, like, everything else is coming up pretty nicely. It'd be nice if I could go hang out with Shinya and continue to boost my kindness, but I don't think I'm gonna have that luxury. Also, I need to go drop another lump sum of money to boost Akechi up to a 7. Yeah, Death Aura, yeah, I know.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Show me Akechi. Show me Goro.
Here we go.
Nice. All right.
What do you think?
In the right direction, we're going with that. Now, let's go and... fuck it. Makoto. Because we're gonna have to be, like, juggling Haru and Futaba soon. Hey, do you have time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? Oh, you mean that fucking douchebag? Yeah. I certainly have time to, dirt sheet on that motherfucker. He's been sending me a lot of texts lately. His days and nights are reserved due to his work, so often he sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I definitely tell Aiko if he asks me on a date. But for now, most of them are like... mostly normal messages, like... Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? I'm still not...
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host tricks women to death and then forces them to sell their bodies. More on that in a little bit. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men who specifically look for depressed women in Shinjuku. They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel and force them into horrible, abusive situations. Then, after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There were other ways they forced girls into it too. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, I thought it was an accident. At the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, the gang's been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down to our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. It's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. We're supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going off topic. I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's painful to look back on. But I can talk to you about it. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a little better now, so thanks. And now with that, we can actually see if it's a null, repel, or drain whenever we're highlighting something. So, if it's a bad thing, it'll tell us not to hit it. Oh, it's Aiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll, skip college and just get married to him instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. You serious about him? You wanna have a double wedding? Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend a little longer? That's the best message I have of keeping tabs on him. I mean, I've pretty much pretended to be your boyfriend the entire fucking confidant, so... Sure! Why not? What do I got to lose at this point? I can fake it with the best of anybody. I can fake it with the best of them all. Sorry about venting so much. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for pretending as well. I don't trust Aiko as a boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Of course. Let's see how convincing you can be. I'll talk to you later. Makoto. Makoto. Makoto.
You're back.
Come on. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying you. Are you really okay, though? Don't push yourself too hard. I need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Besides, there's nothing I can do well at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but trying to think too much about that stuff. We got you. When I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible of me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do this. Your father passed, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions. It's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay. You guys helped me out so much. Right back at you.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
I mean, her dad just did just die, and we were...
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
She also has quite the dark side, too, but we're just gonna ignore the dark side. Yeah, I know. Ryuji wants to study, and Iwai wants... Oh, God damn it. And Iwai wants to work at the shop. You know what? We've been ignoring this for a while. Let's just go and actually hang out with the fortune teller again, because, you know, it's been a while. It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. Please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Wait, what? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I'm so used to just doing the fortune reading. Oh, add another one to the counter. Whoops. I've been waiting for you. You won't believe what happened. Oh, right. I have, botched Ariande. I have the botched, Ariande. The botched, broken DLC persona. Now, take a seat.
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has started shooting up. A lot of clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on break right now, Mifune?
What?
Fukurai-san. So are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? Chairman! That was the thing I was looking for when I was trying to figure out what the fuck this dude was called. I've been wondering, why are you so interested in her? I'm here for her. You're a strange one. That aside, I've chosen to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead. By the way, this is, he's the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't even know what that stands for. It stands for the Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. Oh, good, you're a fucking faith healer. Fuck off, get out of my goddamn face, or I will bash your head into that fucking bike rail over there. In other news, fuck faith healers. Those people are scumbags. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. That's it right there. It's a fucking business. So again, please kindly fuck off before I pull a Kazuma Kiryu and start beating the shit out of you with anything that's not nailed to the fucking ground. Seriously, I need to play some more Yakuza. That reminds me. Yokota was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you started falling behind on your Holy Stone sale quotas. Is everything okay? You are gonna get chokeslammed into a goddamn manhole here real quick. I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. I'm not sure how effective the Holy Stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Who saved you when you were stuck working at a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? I have no goddamn trust in you, and I've just barely fucking met you. Now please kindly go the fuck away before I tombstone piledrive you into a fucking sewer. It's enough of the skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to the salvation with the Holy Stones. Oh yeah, those shit fucking rocks that turn into 3 little fucking rock salt things that I use for 5 healing. Piss off, fuck off, go away, die. Maiden of Relief. It's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? You don't want things to go back to how they were. Remember breaking down, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. A monster. I suggest you leave her be. Fine, if you want to go spend your time fooling around with the child, go right ahead. But don't forget, you only belong here. I'm slowly being reminded of people that might be as worse as Kamoshida, as bad and or worse as Kamoshida. Because, yeah, that dude needs a swift beating. I never actually worked in a nightclub. I get tricked into walking into one once. He's been known for exaggerating details, but Maiden, monster, you're just a regular old fortune teller who conned me out of 100 grand at the beginning of the game. Or, well, more like the middle of the game, but it's pretty amazing how you stood up to the chairman. I wouldn't be able to talk about the Holy Stone like that if I'd have been alone, but maybe I should speak up more often. Yeah, it'd be a good idea. You wouldn't end up in these shitty fucking situations. Don't worry, I'm sure I'm gonna be driving a fucking knife through his head soon enough.
Alright.
Metaphorically speaking, of course. He's serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. There's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. Maybe my fate is impossible to change. I should probably close up shop.
Until next time.
Fate can be changed. I've proven that several times to you. Now, what's his full name? Sorry. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to say. We got you. But it's probably not a good idea. I don't want to have to keep relying on you. This whole town relies on me. One way or another. Jump onto my not-so-broad shoulders, and I will legitimately bring you to the prom. Oh my god, my goddamn rankings going down even lower. Man, the public eye just does not like us at all. Oh shit, exams. Cheat sheet time. Because I can't actually cheat, because I can't actually properly cheat on these. I can't actually properly cheat on these, therefore I need to actually pull up the cheat sheet. Here we go. Yada yada yada, exams, yada yada yada. We are at October 17th. Here we go. Oh my god, stop doing that. Because, yeah, I think I may have explained this both other times before, but exam season, you can't use the Thieves Guild. You have to actually remember that knowledge. Oh my god, fucking hell, just...
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Fuck you.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
We didn't do it.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
Trust me, I wanted to kill that bastard, but we didn't do it.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
We are murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Nope.
Quiet down.
Never thought I'd see the day that I'd actually be thanking you for showing up.
Well,
alright, exams. How many total? 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
Essay question. Alright, here we go. Provide an example of why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. So, didn't this used to be the number that numbers of different colors. Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it's only one color, but that really wouldn't grab drag. Oh yeah. So the only thing now is they were broadcast with black and white picture. Right, single one. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable with TV. Alright, pencils down. You really should probably quit looking at your cheat sheet, Stream Savage. Why are you looking at a cheat sheet? Because no... Oh my god, my approval rating's tanking again! Oh great, more of this.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
Bitch, we ain't murderers!
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police?
We didn't kill the principal.
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Somebody else did something there.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
Nope, he's horribly wrong.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
We were doing that in the beginning. Get fucked.
That's a...
Alright.
Now everyone.
Here we go. The guillotine. Charles Henry Sanson was the man who conducted the executions. What is the reason that most people cannot become a Cormorant Fisher in the... It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do
The whole thing that screams nepotism. And... yeah, no, you know... Why?
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
No, we're not.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
We aren't murderers.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
Was it Ryuji? I mean, normally I want to go and defend everybody, but for Christ's sake, it was probably Ryuji.
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case.
She doesn't even get a bit of dialogue. She's probably just about had it. Like,
let's get started.
Here we go. Robota. That is slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Following describes the density of the stars in outer space. That is 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
That is the weirdest comparison. It's like using a football field to measure something because you're too afraid to use the metric system.
Nice.
Hey, you're not a complete dunce. You're still not going to get top marks in the class because your intelligence isn't maxed.
The police are here again?
Oh, great.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Would you believe that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are? It may. Something I want to talk about. Hideout. Now. You know, I've always wondered, did anybody hear a cat in class every now and again? I wonder if the guy that has a cat in his class is maybe a Phantom Thief.
It's open.
Oh, right. And actually, come to think of it, I think Yusuke's the only one that hasn't come and seen the doctor for the counseling, even though he said he did want to. He was willing to go. Ah, yes. Have a seat, Haru. Are you okay?
Huh?
Sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Perfectly fine. I'm not great at chatting with people either. No, you're just good at giving people snacks.
Excuse me?
Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need. Dr. Maruki, aka Snack Man.
You have my things.
Thank you. I'm alright though. That must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable at the end of the time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody is going to de-stress if they come here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Think of this as some just sneaking away to relax with some tea and probably help you feel more open. Relax with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People close in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy tea with. No, they really don't. Ryuji's not big on tea. Everyone else is coffee drinkers. Yeah, not many. Even my family is always focused solely on their work.
I see.
So is mealtime essentially the same time as set up as tea time?
Yes.
Yeah. Meals where we actually ate together were almost uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but well, did you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yeah, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would only want to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Yes, I do apologize. Seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up some snacks that pair well with tea. Motherfucker and the snacks. I mean, he's been consistent. He has been god tier consistent with the snacks. I received word from Futaba about the upcoming meeting. Still some time till we meet though, so I'm gonna take care of the flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plans. Oh, I know.
Let's go and establish one more.
How troubling.
Do you want some help? Also, hi.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you?
Yep.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Yep.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
Birds of a fucked up feather. Ride or die together, let's go.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just...
Oh boy.
I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business.
So this is one situation that Joker's not going to be able to just sort of dance around the subject matter until he magically finds a solution for, Oh boy!
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Welcome to the corporate ladder. It's a fucking nightmare.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
When you see the worst in someone super close to you, like your own father, and then your group of friends sort of are the main suspects in his death, I can't begin to fathom why you might be distrusting of people. Despite typically trying to see the good in everyone, only to be seen the worst. I can't begin to fathom why.
Sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You have a shovel that you wield like an axe, a rocket launcher, maybe you could work on your aim on that, and, I don't know, the garden here could probably serve useful.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
So we've got our own home grocery department before we go in and start murdering demons. And now we have fresh produce.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes?
Sure. Lots of time.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Give it a shot.
You like vegetables? That's good to know, but to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
I mean, I'm sure we could...
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sounds like a great idea. I'm sure this will not blow up in my face whatsoever. Well, he'll give you an honest opinion, but
I'll make sure this next
I
harvest is
also am 99% positive that he is going to very heavily cushion the fall if it needs to happen. So you will not get a full... Wait, what? That wasn't a... What? What the fuck?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
What the fuck? That wasn't the... Damn it!
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
You're screwed every time, Ryuji. How is this any different? Okay. This guy that's doing speeches... Whoa! 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 Glorious! Shield fist bumps! Sheila with the raid of 6! Holy shit! Welcome, everybody! And, oh boy! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh boy! Spreadsheet's going up. Shit, spreadsheet's going up. Jaded Prawn! I didn't see the numbers on that. Thank you for the follow on Mixer, dude. We're up to 61 since the beginning of January. We've got $158 going into the Extra Life Fund now. Thank you for the follow, dude. Jaded Prawn 57244. Thank you for the follow. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay, this guy that's giving a speech here needs to seriously shut up.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly,
You
What
said
do?
that something was on your mind before.
Okay, what do, Futaba?
It
Oh?
wasn't the real one.
Wait, what?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, she's the real Medjed, but she's probably there's probably also...
The guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
Wait, what?
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
Okay. Welcome Raiders, by the way.
People across the world that are part of
This is where I have, we just finished absolutely botching the change of heart of Haru's dad. Oh, Toxic! You changed it, that's fucked up, dude. And yes, I also go by Omaha. That is... What happened, dude? That's fucking weird. Anyway, yeah, we horrifically botched the, well, we didn't horrifically botch it. Somebody murdered, Haru's dad. And, now we're trying to sort of, salvage it.
Someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
That's weird, man.
Someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
To bait us into the string of events that has occurred.
They've been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Also, yes, Omaha. I should see if I can find a sound clip of Peyton Manning doing like the old Omaha call in the huddle or in the snap. See if I can get that on the soundboard.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they use the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
No promises because... Yeah, that is super weird, dude. Like, unless... No, you can't get banned for inactivity. That's just dumb. The only thing would be, like, if somebody decided to have a problem with something you said, or somebody decided to be like, oh, fuck it, banhammer people, because fuck it, why not? That's fucking weird, dude. I don't know what to tell you on that. I'm just sort of spitballing bad ideas. Going back to the old Omaha thing, that might be a hard sell. It might be an easier sell than I think. Would have to look into it a bit. But,
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
well, now that's a bit interesting.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So, a little bit of outside work, and all of a sudden we got a problem.
The one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Yeah, it's almost like...
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
I, for one, am shocked.
Both Medjed's
Well,
provocation
not that
and
shocked.
the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
We blindly followed, and we got burned for it. Alright. Glad to see you back, though, dude.
The perfect timing and the perfect target.
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Well, yeah. We have the power to stop him. They know about us, and they know we have the power to stop their little bullshit game. So...
Wait. This is all hypothetical. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yeah. I wish I had this sound on my board too, but, they played us like a damn fiddle.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it.
Then, what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Someone who needs an ass whooping. And don't worry.
There's no point in getting anxious. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Calm the fuck down. Not yet.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
It just means we need to go back to the lab, go back to work,
This
and
is
do
the
some
actions of a
thinking.
meticulous enemy. We'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues.
We just need to do a little bit of planning and a little bit of work. Try and salvage this situation.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee. You've yet to... Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thief?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
Oh, there'll be a higher position for her. Wow. Not really. Thinking a little more along the lines of 6 feet deep.
But I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable.
Of course, I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then.
This motherfucker.
I'm home.
Oh, hey, Sai.
Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
Oh, it will. But not in the way that you think.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
Grab the cuffs, Sai. You've got one of them right in front of you. Won't take much.
It's none of your concern.
And you done goofed.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad.
Yeah, this is not great. This is not great. Hey! Hey, Makoto, why are you texting us at this hour? This can't possibly be good. Just try and stay calm. She told me everything. She's entrusting with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means the SIU is on the move at this point. That's not good. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. It's on full scale now. The Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I read that name in the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part? They haven't lost a case against a suspect in 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile. It's okay, they don't have any evidence. I expect they're frantically searching as we speak. They can't find anything, though. We have to hurry.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
You know, I got a funny feeling. I got a little funny anecdote for you. I think the SIU knows about the fucking metaverse. I think the SIU fucking knows. At least Mr. fucking receding, at least Mr. Balding Hairline holding on to the skullet, and somebody that's been talking to on the other end. God. Am I really about to try this again?
Oh.
That answer is a resounding yes, by the way. Train of Life, let's go! Matchup number 3.
Okay.
Fuck you, you stupid octopus. You will bend to my will. Here we go. It's Octavius. We need an 8. That's a 5. Game. Come on. Thank you! Sticking with the 8. You've bested my secret number trial. Oh my god, finally. Fuck. What an absolute... Ugh. Fuck you and your shenanigans.
Yeah.
Come on! Seriously. Oh my god.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Have they found the Phantom Thieves yet? Government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit in their ass. Mysterious group of murders and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? It's no different than the beginning. It's just now people know that we kind of do exist, and now they're gonna shit on us. The police are here again. How many times has this been now? We're famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status? Oh fuck, they actually did it. Those bastards. They actually did it. The mad bastards did it.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Yeah, they can.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
5 of them. Hey, Kawakami.
Okay, quiet down.
Police are here at the school. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival's moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't do it. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? All the stuff with the principal and Kamoshida this year? Guess it's no surprise. Ugh. What a train wreck. Now what? Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful. You should try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might be telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Well, I mean, I know they're going to be probing me. Mr. Assault charge. They're going to be...
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Yep, gotcha. Don't do anything stupid, as we are one to do. Sup, assholes? Sup, assholes?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken... Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe.
Thank you for your...
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next.
Just keep it quiet, keep your head down, don't do anything stupid, and head on out the door.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Oh, you should see what I gotta go through.
Seems we were all asked the same question.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
Yep.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy.
To think my name was...
As long as you didn't have any of that mom's spaghetti, you'd have been fine.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
No shit, Sherlock.
Didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
Well, considering that, again, assault charge, the whole court hearing, and having to put up with most of you judging me from the beginning, I'm kind of used to it at this point.
I'm sorry for all of this.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
I predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
What do you mean?
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Can we go to Mementos yet?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police, too.
We were so popular, too.
Yep, and now we've
Can
completely...
I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Alright.
Why? It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I mean...
Agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
I mean, that's a pretty
No matter
good
what
move.
happens, I don't want to regret my decision.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
You're in a dorm at an art school, dude. You're fine.
Stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow. Of course.
So... Mementos? Nope. God damn it. So much of that for me. Oh yeah, no, we were framed. And, yep, and the most unsurprising plot twist ever, I still can't leave. Oh boy, which means we get to do this again.
Oh.
Alright, time to botch this again.
Okay.
Alright, Train of Life, Part Deuce! The intermediate course.
Oh.
Is that a gate? We can't get through. Snap, snap, I'm the alligator watch over the gate, hence they call me the Alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. So the numbers to open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Alright, so it's all odd it's single-digit odd numbers. Roll 2 dice to make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Snap. Give you 3 chances. Snap. Here's where I start rolling fucking 12s. Because of course I am. And... wow! First try! Oh, you rolled a 7. I'll let you through. Snap. Alright, let's head on toward the goal.
Hey!
How? How? After the fucking gong show that was that stupid octopus, how did that one go flawlessly? Alright. And I still can't get my goddamn kindness up. Game? Game? Why?
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Fuck you.
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
It's almost like the guy you're talking to is a bit of a heartless bastard. More on that later. Mother fucking hell, our approval! Yeah, I know, everyone's out to get us.
What's going
It's really frozen when the cops talking to me, but they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival. Why are they supposed to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving to next Tuesday only makes it more work for us. We'll be able to invite friends from other schools now they're holding it on a weekday. It's also an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. What about the full festival party? Will there be enough people for the students sharing special? It's gonna be a weird festival with morale so low. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Kinda glad that I'm getting to knock most of this out now and trying to get into the actual game. I didn't think it would be this long where I just basically like locked in until the next sort of freedom thing. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls at the faculty officers like, who exactly the Phantom Thieves is? Oh, we all want to know. We have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's a magic in math too? A magic square. Square in which adding up the numbers in any way roll column gives you the same total. Savage.
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Should be 15. It's 15.
This is it.
That one I don't need, because I used to do these all the time. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. See, that's not entirely true. If you shift every number 2 over, so that the 4 is where the 2 is, the 9 is where the 7 is, the 2 is where the 6 is, it all still works. In a 5x square, there's more than 200 million. Fuck that. I'm not doing a fucking one for 25 different numbers. Fuck all of that noise.
Nice going.
I used to do those all the time as a kid, but I did not enjoy having to do them because alright, well, so I know we're technically supposed to probably be looking for like a need help with questionnaires. Who people want to see as the guest of honor? Oh, right, the thing they do every year. You know those lame guests come to a panel, right? Festival's dates will change because of the situation. We need to hurry and tell her the results. Sorry. It'll arouse too much suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage somehow on my end. Yeah, Yusuke, you're kind of in the back 40, not really be able to provide much, but same breath, shit happens, man.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Well, we kind of don't have time to be sticking out and drawing attention either.
You don't need to keep mentioning it.
Goro, Akechi. This one too.
They're mostly the same over here as... Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
Yusuke mentioned people only wanted to pick the winning side.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Did Haru just go full passive-aggressive on... I like this girl. I like this girl.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
I may have to rescind that comment. Bro, we gotta take this fucking seriously.
Well, you're gathering information too. You know, like...
I guess that's one way of saying...
Whoa, look here.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
We ain't killers.
God, this is so effing stupid.
We have the result. First place is Goro.
It's Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Perhaps if you paid attention.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
I'm sorry, the other Detective Prince is busy doing actual work because Naruto Shirogane is a baller and a scholar, and Rize Kujikawa is busy. So sorry, we can't fill our backwards game reference with them physically showing up.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
However, that doesn't mean we don't have a reference or two like that. And we're just about at level that I can actually go and do something about it.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
Well, we don't have much of a choice.
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How was Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own.
Nothing yet, but...
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Oh, don't worry, we were the
It
same.
would work wonders for us. We should... I hope she finds something.
I mean... I'm like, fuck, how long is this gonna go?
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Oh, fuck me, Rana, now what?
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
Oh, there is.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm stuck in the investigation. If you're having trouble, let's meet up and discuss the options. Tomorrow, earlier the better. Though I still haven't come with any myself. 2 heads are better than 1. I can only imagine what 8. 8 is going to be a complete gong show.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No, Sojiro. Why would you ever think that?
Whoa, no need to deny it. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble. I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved.
I mean, I'm still definitely not getting involved.
Well, fine.
I'm definitely not involved, Sojiro. Not once, not ever. Can I head out now? Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god, that... Oh my... Oh god, here we go. Okay. Ugh, do I have to? Oh. Well, this might prove interesting. Alright, first things first. You know what we gotta do. Gotta go unload some more money on her. Hey. Not here for a verification test. Here for this.
What shall we do?
I need an affinity reading, and that affinity needs to be with Haifumi of the Star. And I'll probably be back tomorrow, barring rain or shenanigans,
Here we go.
to continue forward with the gun shopman. Or maybe Haifumi again. Anyway. You should be out in front of this. Ah, crap. You know what I forgot to do? It's a different day of the week. I haven't been able to leave for a while, so you know what? He's probably got it. He's probably got the final thing that we need. Hey, old man. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. I am not going to build that right now. Because I feel like with Akechi, I feel like with Akechi, I should probably do this.
Hi.
Good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Wait! What? What the fuck?
Hi. Hi.
What the fuck? Akechi, what the shit? Oh boy. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go kill him with kindness. Alright, so why is Akechi's locked out? Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Oh my god. Luck.
Now.
Kill him with kindness. You make my head hurt. Akechi, you're making my head hurt. I went down to the crossroads. I need to go to work. Yeah, I'm here to work. Sorry, you drunk.
It's all you.
He says as he hypocritically downs another drink.
Nice work, honey.
Please.
See you.
Please.
Yep.
Please.
Wanna head back?
What is it going to take? What will it take? What will it take? Oh boy.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
She does have a point. We're kind of screwed without him.
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
We're kind of screwed without him.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Sometimes you gotta make a deal with the devil.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate.
Yeah, it's a gamble.
What are your thoughts? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
Dude, I have to be cool as a cucumber.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've...
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Oh, believe me, I'd like that too.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
You sure about that?
For real?
Could you send that my way?
First day I met him, we exchanged contact info.
I'll
contact.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Ryuji,
Now
just
is no time
put
to
a
be
sock
petty.
in it. Just put a sock in it,
Think of
buddy,
him as a
please.
source of intel. Nothing.
Pepper, he says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Well, we
That's
aren't
likely why
exactly
he's so
media.
hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Then we're fucked.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it. No,
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Alright, so, hey, guys. Mementos? No. Okay, cool. Oh, I can actually leave the house, though. Well, that could prove to be useful. Can't hang out with Sojiro. Should hang out... Oh, shit! Well, I mean, I guess I get to try out my, head-scratching theory about will this actually work. It'll be kind of goofy if it does, but... I can sense it by looking at the death aura is emitting a strange light. Be careful. I'm here to do a fortune reading, actually.
What shall we do?
And even crazier, it's an affinity. With, you. She is just gonna nonchalantly just, like, carry on with this as if nothing happened.
Here we go.
Okay. Wow. Wow. It should have reached the other person. I don't know, did it? Damn it!
What do you think?
Damn it! Oh, the best laid plans. The best laid plans. Just obliterated in front of me. You know what? I apologize to both of Iwai and I need to make that lockpick. Because if I don't, I'm just going to forget about it. And well, you know what? Hey, see if the Home Shopping Network's on. It's Sunday. Why is the Home Shopping Network not on? Anyway, let's just make some shit. I can't afford the one thing that's left on Shady Commodities anyway. I can make 20. Why do I have 19? Oh, right, because I made a bunch of lockpicks in class. Make this now.
Yeah.
I am making this fucking lockpick because I am not putting up with... Now, I don't have to worry about making lockpicks anymore. Now I can just make whatever the hell I want. Specifically, I can't make it a... Fuck you, Liquid Mercury. Fuck you. Alright, let's go with 6 Molotov cocktails. I mean, sure, I can just make friggin' Molotov. Oh, I got it. I got an extra too. Nice.
Yeah.
Definitely need some more Psycho Bombs because I don't have any of those. And I was not efficient enough to make another Psycho Bomb. Same with the Happy Bomb. We should probably make a few more of those because again, I have none of them. But we're finally done with lockpicks. We're finally gonna be done with lockpicks. And oh, lovely. You know what? What do these do again? Oh.
Yeah.
Might as well make a few more of those because those will be handy in the... Oh, I got 2 of them extra now. Sweet. Again, it's a goddamn shame that I can't do anything with my proficiency anymore because it's already maxed out. But, again, why couldn't we maybe just allocate those into something else? Like, I'm sure I need a bit of intelligence or knowledge to be efficient with making my tools. Or, you know, I can't really justify guts or kindness. But you should be able to allocate those extra points. Come on. Oh, hey, Kasumi. Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be a place to ask, but are you okay?
Yes.
It's like a certain song back in 2003. I'm okay. Trust me. School festival tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea the preparation takes so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone, put everything together feels great. I hope we have a fun time tomorrow. I'm sure there's probably going to be a few other, like, little tidbits, hijinks, shenanigans, what have you, with the addition of Kasumi. And, oh, have I mentioned that I've been running out of fucking time for Maruki yet? Because I'm running out of fucking time. You're getting for the guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to do any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to the school somehow. Hey, you're right. Maybe it's also something about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. I mean, we finally got the permanent lockpick. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We caught up talking about old times. Seems some of the stories sounded crazy to be true now that we've had so many years behind us. Seriously, some people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Savage. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is a false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, he got it. Hey, he's not a dumbass. Hey, it's the morning, so maybe we're gonna get the judgment on the... Oh, come on! The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I got a few places that tell you, oh, it's a horrible fucking idea. The Castle of Lust, the Bank of Gluttony, the Museum of Vanity, the Tomb of Sloth and Wrath, and, oh yeah, the Space Station of Greed. Damn, I'm dead. I wonder what I got. I'm in the top 10! Great, it's going to my charm! I don't need any more charm! Fuck! Whatever. Well, that was... Oh my god. Any word? Nothing. We're trying to start the festival. Will this be okay? If he declines the offer, we're screwed. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree somehow. Yep. What's the bastard up to anyways? Hasn't done anything since he's gone into hiding. Not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival then again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know any progress. Alright, so that tells me we're pretty much fucked. I think that also means we... skip the after... No. Hi, Akechi. What are you doing here? Welcome home. Fuck it. Sassy Joker? Go.
You're back awfully late.
Fuck. Fuck. I was not ready for getting the sass back. Shit.
What's business been for you lately?
Shit, I did not expect getting the sass back.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other. We had a difference of opinion.
Yeah, she kind of does do that to people. She kind of,
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
I think this is... If I'm not mistaken, and if I look back to the footage, I'll probably will be mistaken, but I think this is actually the first time we find out who this motherfucker's name is.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
This motherfucker right here, Shido. Remember him from the buffet? That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant.
This motherfucker here. Does he look familiar? I think I've mentioned a couple of times he needs another one of the famous one-arm shove.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
You're wearing a fucking scarf. Shut up. The guy's a dick.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
Speak loud, and the idiots will listen.
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
You know, I'm gonna hold you to that statement, buddy. Clip that. Clip that statement. Clip him saying that. I want to hold him to that.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
This guy's a fucking douchebag.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Man, even Sojiro doesn't want anything to do with your dumb ass. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing. Just kind of spaced up.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Oh, don't worry. If anyone's going to show up, I'm sure. Thank you for the clip, Sheila! Because, yeah, I want to hold that motherfucker to that. And it's gonna be... I want to say if I do this right, by this time next week, we should be able to bring that clip up.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Jesus Christ.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Bring up Austin Powers and the whole, we're not so different, you and I. Are you a fanboy now?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy. Ah, wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Well,
thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
Leave the money on the counter and
I'm happy I could
don't
see
let the
you.
door hit you in the ass on the way out.
I'll be going now.
I mean, I was good going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Hey! What the hell, man? What the hell, Sojiro? Oh, I got a response. He accepted. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. It's on the afternoon of this. Oh, fuck. This is a 2-day thing? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's the studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Maruki? Probably. Yes, perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you Much obliged. Let's see, why not? We should all walk around tomorrow. It sounds good. At a time like this, it's time to relax. You sure you're okay? This seems a little bit too soon. I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around the school with my friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying some time. See, Haru's got the right... You know what? Let's talk to Sojiro.
Yo.
Hey, how'd the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
Guess can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! What does that do? The LeBlanc bean. Oh. I mean, not to be an ungrateful dick, but in the original, he just straight up gave you spending money. In 4, your guardian gave you spending money. Your little cousin that you lived with as well would give you, I shit you not, game-breaking items that you could equip to only the player character, mind you.
What shall we do?
But gave you game-breaking, stat-boosting items. You just basically got to steamroll everything. Affinity rating. Show me the star. Star? Perhaps? Maybe? Should have done that with you so I could try and get you to level up, but... And... Booyah!
What do you think?
To the church!
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach Shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Let's chill.
Thank you very much.
Let's chill. I was thinking of going around the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. To the Sky Tree! Which looks an awful lot like the CN Tower. At least in that picture.
All right.
Actually...
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write all about this? Capitalizing my family's private matters is it's just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on me doing more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from me being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I've even started being shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do you still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. You're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. I mean, it helps to put in the work. Rank 6! So we're getting there. Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like an over-the-top 2-episode special move. That also maybe has like an episode, maybe like an episode or a half of it is charged. Oh my god, finally! I was too late for exams, but we got the knowledge boost finally.
Until next time.
God damn it. But I think we actually do need full knowledge for somebody. I don't remember who, though. Hello, Saifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are. Man, I really want to use Sassy Joker right now, but... You think so? Perhaps you're simply open-minded, but whatever the reason, my worries vanish when we talk. You are a strange individual. Pot and kettle! I'm supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm learning from you. Well, I'll be at the church. I mean, Joker does have that wonderful habit on people. Oh my god, we are just... It is just tanking. Oh, but hey, the gang's all here. The gang's all here. Yay! Excuse me.
Definitely a lot more people than last year.
Notoriety and infamy.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Notoriety and infamy.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too.
Of course there would be, because why the fuck wouldn't there be at this point?
Actually, they probably are here. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
I usually just sit and dummy cheesecake. And bullshit with people, so...
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
You cannot begin to measure the amount of fucks I don't have to give.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day.
Don't let your guard down. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I mean, she
I want
was.
to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stand.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it. Food trucks.
Right.
Or well,
This is your first time
we
at
don't
our school
have
festival.
trucks, but food stands. Food stands.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Late plate.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seat.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
I don't recall ever getting told about this. When did we decide that we were going to have our students act as maids and have a takoyaki stand?
Like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Yep. Head down, don't do anything stupid. Pretty
We
easy.
heard a lot of rumors, even on our way here.
Yep.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes.
Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
God damn it, Ryuji.
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one.
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then,
Well.
I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
It reminds me of my when roommate Greg got like black and blue cheese flavored wings. Those were not great. Those were not great.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Why didn't you tell us this, On?
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
I mean, at least Haru's trying to see this again. The whole... You see the good in everyone.
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
I don't like the sound of that.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know,
Woot woot.
did that Akechi guy agree to show up here?
NWO
'cause he believed
Wolfpack.
he didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
I think, I think he's got an ulterior motive, and,
Plan on stealing intel, but
we're
we
gonna
won't fall
get to
into another
that.
trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Ding.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh, mate.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Thanks, Fusaba.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Ryuji, you ever played Russian roulette?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Haru, you are too innocent and pure for this world.
Well, one of these is special.
And it's not that 70s show special. It's not a tray of special brownies special. It's,
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
I mean, it's a lot less Russian roulette than Russian roulette, obviously, because you know which one is the danger one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
You and your goddamn art.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Haru, you are far too innocent and pure for this world.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
The brassest.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Ooh, impressive as always.
Again, I don't care.
Oh, everyone's all...
I have the... Oh, hi, you're here now. Hey.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? What the fuck are you doing here? What? No, seriously, what the fuck are you doing here?
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Dude, what the fuck?
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
You didn't take my styling advice and style yourself like me so you could blend in? That's your own goddamn fault.
That's because you were sloppy.
You also didn't have a pair of glasses to hide yourself, but... oddly enough, tomorrow in game, it will, it will come to a lot more light.
I'm going to have one of these.
Hey! That's my red one, you dick!
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
That's my fucking hot sauce loaded one, you dick. Don't... You know what? No, fuck it. You deserve this.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
I mean, On was part of the committee that prepped these things, so...
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Shouldn't have ate it in one bite, jackass. Shouldn't have ate my goddamn special one. That was my hot sauce loaded one. To prove that I am a monster among men.
Are you okay?
Among other things. But y'all done fucked up. No, seriously. Y'all done fucked up.
I'm fine.
You are fucking shaking.
Spicy stuff.
If you're gonna no-sell it, you stand there and no-sell it. If you're shaking, nah, fuck it, you give up the facade. You admit that you fucked up.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
I don't know. When I think of something broken, I think of something like, and he is most certainly not broken. Nor is he Brother Nero.
Well then, I'll see you,
You done goofed.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
Put on a good face. Even though we know it's a bold-faced lie.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Absolutely fucking not.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I mean, you're not wrong in doing that, Yusuke, but...
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too.
We're all kind of on edge right now. We've had 2 deaths in the span of a little over a month. Both of them get tied back to us somehow, despite us not killing anyone. And now we're collaborating with someone who initially said that we were unjust, and now is almost shifting his idea on us.
We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
He did. It's a very astute observation, Futaba.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
She's really not. She's really not. Oh, did we...
So, I guess we got through all
Oh, did they cut that line? Because Haru did make a mention that she really wanted to eat that.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary.
Haru mentioned that she did actually want to eat the red special one. And
Seriously?
was super down about it. Like, I was preparing the next. Haru, you are too pure and innocent for this world.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Hang on.
What would you like to do now, Haru?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
Yeah, I suppose we gotta make a deal with the devil.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
They did get rid of that line! Oh! That is awful! Cause yeah, she did actually want to eat that! And she was super down about it! She was super down that Akechi had taken that from her. Even though I, cracked the neck, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. And yes, Yusuke is missing because we know where Yusuke is. Where'd he wander off to? Almost doing whatever he pleases. He's still at the stalls.
Let's head back.
I'm sure he's fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. He probably just went and found Dr. Maruki. The raids do help. The raids do help. Yes. Actually, even as a whole right now, we've slowly been increasing. We're up to... I want to say last night, my average jumped up to 1.8. So, we're making progress. We're making progress. We're doing good. It's just... in the end, it's going to fall on me to present a product, a commentary styling, and what have you, to keep people coming back. I do thank you for everything that you've done. You have been immeasurably helpful. Between you, my brothers, my roommate, the Edmonton Twitch community, all of these guys, I think I mentioned in a super long-winded Twitter post, big Twitter feed, of the communities and the little quick shoutouts to especially the guys that have been helping me in person here, hanging out and joining in on my fucking shenanigans and more or less blindly agreeing to help me out despite knowing nothing about I don't plan on it. I don't plan on creating some sort of false thing. I plan on, as long as I draw breath, as long as I stream, I present to you the genuine article. The whiskey drinking, rage inducing, salt flowing, commentary spewing jackass who may have some sports insider. I may have a sports insider too. Complete with unnecessary and forced pop culture references.
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student at the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke with you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto and Takamaki.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Holy shit, Yusuke, back the fuck up! You better back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up. Come on, man. Your first impression is you're trying to intimidate the dude. He was just with Haru, who was the super quiet, didn't really speak much, just had a casual tea time with him, and now he's got this blue-haired student, taller than him, just glaring daggers into him with a tray full of food. What is with this? You think he maybe keeps a bottle of Jack Daniels or a bottle of... Does he keep a bottle of Jack Daniels or whatever Japanese whiskey he can get a hold of? Or does he find a way to import something like Gibson's and just be I'm not getting paid enough for this shit? I got what in the hell did I step into with these students here? This is... Or does he just straight up pop the cork and just go straight from the bottle oh my god, what did I get into today? Why? Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Oh no. Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there! How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. We still permit you to witness your counseling skills in action. That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, no charge. All I have to do is chat for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. Not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. So you were Madarame's. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
It's less counseling, more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examination or proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so that they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to the conclusions, are you truly making the choices for them? Are they truly making the choices for themselves? Is that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Katago-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what do you wish for? What would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank
At
you.
any rate, I must be going, so please excuse me. I hope we do meet again someday. You know, I have this odd suspicion that we just might.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. I don't think I can go out, and I don't think I can even do, like, Apologies suddenly. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to the counseling? It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once it's all over, I think I'd like to go for another session. Don't cause any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yes. You still at school? No, I just go back to the dorm. I'm ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is the panel, after all. An early night means you'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true, we need to focus. We have to stay calm no matter what. Keep that in mind. Oh! Maybe I can leave. Nope, maybe not. Photo time! That's nice. Even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. It's the first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Where are the pictures of us, On? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of streams with the big red mountain? Hey! No, that one's right into the trash. I had dried seaweed all over my teeth. I can't leave those. Well. And so it begins again. The rematch. The final. The Train of Life. Round 3.
Okay.
The advanced course is the only one left. Let's go for the gold. We'll have first place at this rate, huh? A hole open in the ground, smaller piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie. Artie Lurie. The freewheeling cannon. If you're gonna give me a number I like, if you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps on rolling. Multiples of 4. 4, 8, and 12. Time for a shitty dice game. That's Snake Eyes. That's not a multiple of 4. What the fuck? After the struggle that we had with the first one, we nail this in one take. Whoa, an 8, you did it! Way to go, as promised, I'll shoot you over to the finish line.
Hey!
Also, very blatant homage to the Final Fantasy, the early Final Fantasy victory tunes. Hey, you have kindness. I'm gonna throw my controller through the fucking TV soon. I just want to max out my goddamn kindness. Is that too much to ask, game? Oh, hey, so maybe you can go send that and... Hey, maybe we can go and get another useless item that I'm never gonna use. But... Before we do that... It's the second day of the school festival. We should probably do something about that, too.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Believe me, we tried for a different ace detective, but she said she was busy doing actual work.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
Far more than he's letting on.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on.
I was gonna say that your statement has a point to it, Yusuke. How you take that point is completely up to everyone else.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
Well, I guess you can't figure out the method of the madness, but hey, don't sweat the technique. We don't kill anybody.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murder. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous?
Oh, we're still dangerous. Don't get it twisted. But we don't murder.
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
We got nothing left, and that makes us dangerous.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
He knows. He knows.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
The cops don't know shit. But I think he does.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying. But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Stall them.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. He has got us by the throat.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have, if you're so certain. Then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
Are you sure about that?
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Futaba, cut the mic.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
Oh, thank fuck.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Oh, we gonna troll the shit out of you for this. God.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
Oh, good.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Oh, good. The PE faculty room of broken dreams and, repeated threats of expulsion. Also, yes.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
He knows.
What do you want to talk about?
He knows. That's why he's been following us. He knows. He's known for a while. We're fucked. We are capital F fucked.
That's gotta be shocked.
No, because that's right outside of Okumura fucking offices. We are 10 feet deep in the shit. We're not 6 feet. We're not 8 feet. We're not even 9 feet. We are 10 feet in the shit.
I have video footage too.
Oh, Gina, fucking hell. You've been there multiple times. Of course you fucking have.
Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Okay. Let me spin this back on you. How do you know about that other world? How do you know about that?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
So if we can't feign ignorance, neither can you, motherfucker. Let's keep this field even.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
Oh, whoop-de-dingle fucking do for you.
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now.
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse.
Yep. No sense hiding it now.
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I mean, at this rate, what the fuck do I do? I might as well just be fucking silent and just...
I'll take your silence as confirmation.
Well, what the fuck else do I do? Do I fucking sass back at him and just continue to cause problems? Or lie and continue to cause problems?
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Oh. You don't say.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Anybody else get a little feeling that this might be a little bit far-fetched, even for all the shit that we've seen thus far? Like, y'all. I
can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power.
Y'all really ain't buying this shit, right? Y'all ain't buying this, right?
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
It did. What about it?
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
Yeah, because you didn't go in and follow us, jackass.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Nope, we would just be tried, jailed, and hung out to dry by the rest of society, and would form up again and lay down vicious ass whooping. You know, unless a certain group of people that also know about the metaverse knew about us somehow and would brutally murder us inside that metaverse so that we couldn't come back and oppose them, causing several mental shutdowns. It'd be really weird if something like that happened, you know?
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
Okay, great. I mean, not really, but...
treat me as my father's murderer?
I mean, that's super fucked up, but... yeah.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
I mean, do we have another choice?
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
Yusuke, why the fuck would you even bring that up as an option?
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail.
Well, do you want option 2?
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
You fuckers can probably be okay with option 2. I can't! You know, assault charge. Probation.
The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Man, get fucked.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
Yeah, mostly.
Are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion.
Yeah, except do you think it's gonna end with us? Or do you maybe want to look a little higher up the fucking food chain? Think about it.
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
I mean, yeah.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Pretty much.
We haven't killed anyone though, and we're still going to be arrested?
Yup.
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Yup.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Well, I hate to be the bearer of motherfucking bad news, but guess what?
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
Yep, sure.
That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Go fuck yourself. That ain't happening.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've
It's been a lot longer than 10 minutes, by the way.
I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct?
Fuck.
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Just, we'll kayfabe it.
He had complete control over us.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Hey, they're going.
Okay, see that little hazy effect there? There's some talking about some shit.
I'm sorry about the sudden break.
They're talking about some shit in that. We won't know about that until a little bit later. I don't believe that happened before, but it's going to bring up something else too.
I truly apologize.
We'll visit that when we get there. And I believe starting tomorrow. Actually, no, definitely starting tomorrow, because we already know who we're targeting next. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be tagging on the titles of all of my streams that we are in, spoiler territory. Is it going to be a bit of a problem for, say, viewers that are just tuning in and just jumping in? Yes. Because it's probably going to scare off people that want to play the game and haven't gotten this far yet. But in the grand scheme of things, it would be irresponsible for me to just keep playing through this at this point live and not post a warning that we are in we're in some pretty serious spoiler territory. This story's about to get ramped up to 11, and I haven't even gotten into the new stuff that I know nothing about yet. But where we're at now is where we're going to start getting into major spoiler stuff, major story stuff that I'm going to have, that a lot of those where I've kind of leaned into the mic and said, we'll come back to this later, hold on to that thought, or that clip that Sheila made earlier. We're going to be coming back to that, and we're going to be referencing a lot of that that's happened throughout the game at this point. And again, it would be irresponsible for me to just leave that untagged and just be like, oh shit, sorry for spoiling the game for you, but this is some pretty major shit that's gonna happen.
But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
So that's the other thing that I want to bring forth with my brand of streaming, with my brand of streaming, and with me as sort of the general host of this. If we get into that spoiler territory, I want to give you fair warning. I want to be transparent with you and say that hey, we're getting into some spoiler story shit here. If you want to play this game for yourself and not be spoiled the story, I understand. Now would be the time to back away from me until I wrap up the stream, until I wrap up this game kind of thing. If you're not and you're cool with seeing the story through with me fumbling my way through it and probably making several mistakes along the way, that's cool. I thank you for coming along on the journey. I just want to be as transparent as I can with you guys, because you guys continue to support me and watch and tune in. I feel like I owe that. I at minimum owe you when I get into an area like this where we're starting to get into heavy story stuff. So,
indeed, We intended to get intel out of
I
it.
thank you.
I think it would play out like this.
I thank you for sticking around through the journey.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Ryuji, what part of we don't have a fucking choice did you miss?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
We are fucked.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
With a capital F-U-C-K-E-D-T.
Calm down.
And I know there's no T in fucked. But we are capital F fucked.
How am I supposed to calm down?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
Well, we ain't got that kind of fucking time.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
I know, but we don't have a whole lot of fucking time in our hands.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, look at what's on the counter. Oh, no. Sojiro just found the calling card we sent to Futaba. Oh. Oh, boy. You ever just think that things just went from bad to worse?
Information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh boy.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
So, yeah.
The post-festival
Uh-oh.
party is about to begin in the gymnasium.
Post-festival party? Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Not sure yet, actually, Kasumi.
Then why don't we go together?
You know what? I've had a horrible, fuck-off, ugly day. I think seeing your bright face might actually make this better.
Around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
You know what? I am for this. Please be a beacon of light in this shit fiesta of a day that we've had.
It's already begun.
Also, because this is Kasumi inside, we pretty much have completely brand new scenes as well, so...
Let's get in there, Senpai.
You are... Holy hell, woman! You are taking some initiative! Oh yeah, no, it's about to get a whole lot worse. For myself, for Futaba, and likely for the rest of the team, because they're probably gonna have to get called into this shit. But, for the time being, let's just be positive. Let's enjoy the light. Let us enjoy the light before I have to go straight to the bottle, because this is gonna get ugly. Just don't think about the existential dread. Don't think about the existential dread. Don't think about the existential dread. I'm moderately concerned. What the hell is going on? I mean, I'm not against this, but like, what the hell is going on? I can't do a, you know what, I was gonna say, I shouldn't do a goddamn handspring backflip, because then that will raise more questions. Like, how is this skin and bone motherfucker able to just, like, do handspring backflips and shit?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
Kasumi, what the fuck? It's showtime. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice! Come on, Joker. You were in a rhythm game about dancing. You were in a rhythm game about dancing, which...
Very impressive, Senpai.
I missed most of that because I was looking down at my mic, but... Did he just bust out, like... Oh, no. Oh, no. We had, like, Michael Jackson dance move shit. Are we about to... Okay, I heard a beat. I heard a bit of a beat there, so, like... Can I just not dance and, like, start dropping some rhymes like I'm Chuck D or Be Real of Cypress Hill? I maybe need to stay. I'm maybe gonna stay away from the NWA because, you know, we're at a school and I am noticeably white. So, I mean, NWA is probably not a good idea. You know, unless we do Express Yourself. Express Yourself is clean. Don't be another sequel. Express yourself.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Just express it with your full capabilities, so I'm not living in correctional facilities, cause some don't agree with how I do this and get straight and meditate like a Buddhist. And we have a fully animated cutscene about this. And Katie, what are you doing? So,
Who's that? Huh?
So DLC for Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight when? Like, no, for real. A DLC character for Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight when? Because I don't think she's actually even playable in the game. Also, you are the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17.
Crazy.
I don't think she's even 17. But, let the dancing queen go to work. You look dumbfounded, Joker. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a little bit.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
You were dancing all night. Possibly in the moonlight. Or under starlight. Haha. Forced reference to all 3 Persona spin-off dancing games. But seriously, play them. They're actually pretty good. They're actually better than they have any right to be.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Like, I mean, I'm not much of a dancer. I'm more of like a... I'm more of like a hard rocker, thrasher, shredhead. But I can appreciate when someone knows what the fuck they're doing. And she knew what the fuck she was doing.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Hey, did you get a new phone? Or is yours still being, you know, your typical phone where it doesn't work half the fucking time?
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Playa?
Thank you. I'll be alright, though.
Oh.
The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I should probably head home. And I hope you brought your spoons, because it's time for your bowl of shreddies. Post-hustle party's about to begin. Would you like to... Wait, what? I'm trying to think about what happened earlier, but this got me nowhere. So, how about it? Oh, man. Are you going to the post-festival party? I have to say it's school for work, but... I really can only think of one little thing at this time. I think of all the education that I missed, but then my homework was never quite like this. Got it bad, got it bad, got it bad. Joker's hot for teacher. He got it bad, so bad. He's hot for teacher.
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
Quite dignified.
What? Anyway, about what Akechi-kun said earlier.
Wait. I mean, yeah, we had the dance break in the middle, but, like, we didn't actually do that? We didn't actually do that?
Want to go someplace where we can be alone? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Is it about how horribly screwed that I am?
Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
Is it about how horribly screwed I am if fucking, if I get caught? Shit, it's probably me. Unfortunately, it's me. Head's bugging me, gotta go. You're not shy. I don't fuck with you. I should probably go see Calcom. Oh, thank God. Yoink.
That was quick. You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves?
Kinda want to ignore that.
Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
Don't know how much you can do as a teacher, but...
It's the least I can do. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side.
I mean, it's good to have at least get by with a little help from my friends, I guess.
But depend on me sometimes, alright?
I do.
No, we're at school, remember?
I do depend on you.
A substitute,
I depend on you to pull teachers away so that I can build lockpicks in class.
This is embarrassing. That's a relief. Alright, I'm going back to work. Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school. Get home safely.
I mean, I've asked you for several massages at this point when I get out of Mementos or when I get out of Palaces, so... I know you're well versed in it, and you're damn good at your job. And your secondary job. And your other job. And yet you... Sorry for punching my mic. And yet you still put up with my shenanigans, so... It's gotta count for something, right? I forget how much longer I have to go along with this Akechi shit, but I think as soon as I gain freedom,
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Oh, right.
Taba?
The,
What are you doing here in front of the store?
Hope you brought your spoons.
I needed to calm my
And the
mind.
milk.
My thoughts were
Because we about to get a bowl of shreddies.
Just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh yeah, our timing is perfect. Perfectly fucked.
The mass media has
Meanwhile, back at Assholes Anonymous.
no countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want.
Well, I mean, that's partly your fault, dipshit.
How's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If
Man,
things
fuck you.
continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone.
Technically, she doesn't know that yet.
We need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is
She doesn't know that yet. Give it about a month and she will, but we're not quite there yet.
Manage an arrest. I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their...
Also, I just noticed the day of the month.
Failure.
I honestly don't forget how long into November, if I had any time into November, about Maruki.
Measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
She kind of will.
Oh. One more thing.
But remember from earlier, I remember from earlier, in the interrogation room, our next target was her.
Said that failure isn't an option.
So she kind of does know in the future tense in the interrogation room that
yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
you Sylvester Sneedley hooded claw looking motherfucker. But hi.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right?
Hey, by the way, Futaba, why the fuck did you keep that?
You went into my room without my permission?
Futaba, why the fuck did you keep that?
Apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this? Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing.
Yeah.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
I mean, yeah, it was, but...
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
Yeah, but...
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down.
I also just noticed, I see why the lines were moving when they were now. I'd somehow hit the auto. So it had been just scrolling on its own. I'm like, why the fuck is that moving?
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
I mean, admittedly, she hasn't really pointed the finger to us yet, but I think at this point, Sojiro can put 2 and 2 together. Sojiro's not an idiot.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Yeah, you also openly shit on them in front of me, so...
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Fair.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
You know what else, too? I just kind of thought of this. You know what else, too, buddy? You're an accomplice. Welcome to the fold. You're just as deep in the shit as we are now. Sorry.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
This is the second time I've heard this, by the way.
It happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Oh, not only did I know about it, I fucking sent it.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thief. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Your astute observation does not go unnoticed, Sojiro. I simply apologize for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
And Futaba just outed me. God damn it. We could have kept this, you know, semi-neutral, somehow like me being a middleman. But no, you just straight up outed me, Futaba. Damn it!
Asked? Stole?
Yeah, about that. Shit. And she just realized what she did.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Guilty as charged.
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
Guilty as charged. I'm actually the leader.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This isn't a joke, man.
Are you serious?
Yup. Somehow I lucked into the daughter of the mother whose cognitive research was stolen and used to someone else's gain by reasons.
You really are a Phantom Thief?
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
More like 5.5.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
Well, how else was she going to come back to society?
Hell.
Look, dude.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
I think Sojiro knows who did it. I think he does. Which is why...
Killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids, and I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed
Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Too sweet, me brother. Fuck yeah.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
The cops, Akechi, Sainijima, and Assholes Anonymous.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
You know, somehow I feel like they have the inside track on that.
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
This is a line that stuck with me. And that's why I said earlier that I think he knows who did it. He knows exactly who did it and is merely doing this as, like, a guardian. As a guardian, as, like, I've taken you in for 6 months, and Futaba, you're basically my surrogate daughter. Like, I know what you're going up against, and you don't want to be the knife going into the gunfight.
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba...
It's not by
and
chance.
they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen
He
to
knows.
reason, all right?
He knows and is doing that. He is giving us this for our sake, which at the time of recording, at the time of this state in the game, we aren't ready.
We're done talking about this. Come on, time to eat. All that yelling's
We're not ready yet, but we're damn close.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
I mean, it does mean we can be a little bit more. The one thing it does tell us is that we can be a little bit more fast and loose. And you know what? There's a big running joke on the internet that Ryuji can never drop an actual F-bomb. He was able to drop one in Futaba's palace back in the original. This is the first time Ryuji actually gets to drop an F-bomb in this game. Full stop. You've got to be fucking kidding! So one thing I do enjoy about Persona 5 is, like, Persona 4 and even Persona 3 could have greatly benefited from, like, a slightly sporadic use of F-bombs, kind of like what 5 does here. 4 could have actually benefited from the main antagonist toward the end going into full-on cluster F-bomb mode, but they didn't. But this game could maybe use a slight sprinkling more. 3 definitely could have greatly impacted some things later in the story by just, you know, sprinkle it in there. Don't casually drop it as punctuation like I do at times. I mean, fuck. Come on. Fuck. But, a light sprinkling, it's like when you had blood in a, like, big-time feud wrestling match. In pro wrestling. Somebody bleeds in, like, a big, high-profile feud match. You know shit's getting serious. We likely wouldn't be receiving messages if he wasn't okay. I had a feeling the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I'm more curious about what he mentioned. Said our enemy might be the same people who targeted his mother? Killed by the mental shutdown, the same method that we used to run? Does that mean we're trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could the culprit be? Someone very powerful. Wait, they wouldn't be working for the police, would they? I think they are. I think they know.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Chief did have an inkling. So now I don't think I can actually do anything. I think... Yeah, I need to talk to Futaba.
Sorry.
It's my fault. I kept the calling card. It's so late. Is Sojo still awake? This is kind of awkward. I mean, you could probably just crash on the bed and I can crash on the sofa. Joker, you could be a decent human being for a minute, but...
Hey, wait!
Thank you, Morgana, of all things! I'm gonna head home. Alright. So now...
Yep.
Nope. It's just straight to bed.
Well then.
Okay, so I'm kind of going long on this. I'm kind of going long, which... Going against the script, I'm going long, I'm going into business for myself here.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Fuck that dude.
We now resume our coverage of the
He knows.
Suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
Aw, we're public enemy number 1. I'm touched. Finally number 1 in something. You know, except that time the Calgary Flames were the best team in the Western Conference. Not just their division, but the Western Conference. And they got eliminated in 5 fucking games last year by the Colorado fucking Avalanche and Philip fucking Grubauer in 1 fucking line, and I'm still fucking pissed about it. But that's beside the point.
And have decided to
yes, sports still rile me up. Yes, I'm still mad that I can't watch live sports. Don't sell us out, Sojiro.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Sojiro, sell us out. That's a good life for you, man. Just somehow find a way to not sell out Futaba.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation
Sell me out.
has become.
Just sell me out. I'll take blame for everything, saying I acted alone. Fucking you take the 30 mil and run. Come on, man.
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims.
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in.
I do now.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
Head down, go to school, be a student, do our operations in the shadows. It's kind of like we've always done, just more head down.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? I see.
Look, I didn't think it would escalate this far.
Sorry, I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Sojiro, my name is Stream R, which stands for Reckless Shady, and the R stands for Excellence. Also Stream Savage. Stream Shady was the guy in Inaba. Oops. Have some faith, man.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
My name is Stream R Savage, and the R stands for fucking excellence. Otherwise, it stands for reckless.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them.
Fuck you.
This, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
You know, I got a funny feeling.
Hey, great!
I got a funny feeling that things are just gonna be okay. Everything is alright. Guess just they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns. Probably the end of us we start sniffing around now. But 30 milli, man, that... Just let me dream a little. I mean, 30 million yen's one thing. I think Lotto Max up here is back up over 20 now. 20 mil... I mean, 20 mil Canadian's not much, but it's not bad. See the news? Yeah. Talk more in person. Yeah, please do. Because I am trying to get to a certain point where I can...
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
This ain't a laughing matter, man. And fucking Sojiro knows about us.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
Well, I mean, that's sort of the whole thing of the Gentleman Thief. We're heroes in the eyes of some and villains in the eyes of many. Most of which are in the position of power and know that we can threaten their standing.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up.
You goddamn Skippy, it was!
How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
I mean, ultimately we wouldn't have gotten Haru if we didn't, so... I'm certainly thankful for her axe and her psychic powers. Her fucking rocket launcher aim leaves a lot to be desired, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Exactly. Toss the buck. They're the ones causing the shutdowns and the heart stoppages and the fucking killing of the principal. But with us being popular...
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
Nope, they were still horrific monsters.
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
Yep.
What a cheap trick.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Yup.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
I will break up a goddamn fight if I have to, and you'd be surprised how fucking jacked I am.
And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
No, your father was still very much a monster.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calm...
Haru? It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
So Ryuji can't actually speak a full-on F-bomb, but he can type it.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? What did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't...
They baited us in, and we took the goddamn bait. We didn't use our heads.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
And then they turned that on us.
Clinging onto fame and a place to belong, but our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
We didn't lose sight of it. We still have, what I've said from the beginning, the checks and balances system.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against. And whether they're an individual or an organization.
See, I think there is something we can do. There are two things we can do. And they actually coincide with each other.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
There are a couple of things we can do.
Match for this? Should we end this now?
Absolutely fucking not.
I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
To the bitter end.
What should we do?
Yeah.
We ain't dead yet. We're standing. And, we're a little smarter than, Assholes Anonymous, Sainijima, and Akechi give us credit for.
Running away tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asset.
I see.
To the bitter end.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
It's
Looks
not
like
over
we're settled
yet.
on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Do we not? What the fuck? I mean, we're gonna have to talk to.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier.
I mean, that's pretty par for the course for you.
Being framed and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida.
Nope.
I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
Food? Ooh. Chicken Alfredo pasta? That's a good pick. I'm a steak guy. I like my steaks. I like my steaks. I didn't balloon to an out of shape 270 by, eating right. Let's Why did my mobile dashboard come up again? That is really weird that keeps doing that. I know it didn't skip because I would have seen like a lot more push notifications otherwise, but what the shit? Yeah, I'm definitely more like a steaks guy. Actually gotten a bit into like doing pork ribs in a pressure cooker. But I have a nice recipe that somebody found me. See, I'm kind of on the opposite end of the spectrum. I like mine rare. Maybe it's partly because I can't cook them well done. If I try cooking them well done, I'm gonna turn them into a hockey puck.
I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right.
But like, I like my steaks. I like my ribs. And my eggs. Really do appreciate, just either making myself a thing of eggs in the morning or like whenever I'm working up in Sheila, stop that. You're making me hungry. Damn it, stop that. You're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. It's 12:30 in the morning. It's 12:30 Mountain in the morning. Skip the dishes ain't gonna bring me a fucking steak. And the only steaks I have left in my freezer are like fucking frozen. It's gonna take me about an hour to thaw them out nicely without using the fucking microwave. Like, damn it. I'm gonna be hungry.
I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I?
Dude, you scared the fuck out of everybody, Ryuji. You just fucking grenaded. Okay. Okay. I feel like the group chat could have probably been done before the phone call with Ryuji. But that's also a really damn good option, too. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc after school tomorrow. Tomorrow, that's sudden. It's directly after the reward announcement. There's a calculated reason. We'll manage. Calm, methodical, and a plan.
There's no point fretting about it now, though.
Stay calm. Wait for tomorrow.
Okay.
Look. Whoa! 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 Raiders! More Raiders! Bahamut! With a party of 8! Bahamut with the raid! Glorious! Glorious! Get that shield fist bump! Everybody get that shield fist bump! Fanboy Brian, Bahamut! Favorite topping on pizza? Hold on before I lose it in the raid. Don't mind my question, just wondered. Okay, I am gonna get to your question. I'm gonna get to your answer just before it disappears on me. I have two schools of thought on that. Well, actually, I have three. A good chicken bacon ranch pizza, Meat Lover's Pizza, or Great White North from Boston Pizza, because it is surprisingly damn good in its simplicity. Oh, I can play video games. It is surprisingly good in its consistency, and it's a couple of good cheeses and ham. Oh, well, I am trying to push through a bunch of story plot dump until I get to the next dungeon. We doing good. Mostly. I mean, one of my party members' dads, whose heart we changed, had a heart attack and died. So we're kind of being blamed for that, and we're kind of being blamed for all the mental shutdown stuff that happened at the beginning of the game. And now we're wanted criminals with a 30 million yen bounty on our heads. And a detective that's been trying to hunt us down has info on us that we are in fact the Phantom Thieves, and is trying to cooperate, make a deal with us so that we don't get arrested, do something for him, and then disband entirely. So, everything's been going peachy fucking keen in the world of the NWO Wolfpack. Everything's been going peachy fucking keen here, so... alright, we finished the one thing that actually gave us, crap. Alright, fuck it, knowledge. Featherman Seeker! Let's play the game based on Featherman, which is based on, Power Rangers and Sentai stuff. It says the story in this game is different from the TV show. So, like any other Power Rangers game ever. Something about trying to become the 6th Phoenix Ranger. Oh. Oh shit, do I need to know, my deep-cut Phoenix Ranger lore? Because if I have to, I am screwed. I am so screwed. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger. Yeah, this... As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings. They really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? It looks like in front of the computer's a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is, well, just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You're the strongest fighter that I've created yet. We will now commence your training. Endure it, and you will acquire the power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today is your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing, just show me what you can do.
I see.
Alright. Guess first level has to be a tutorial. Try controlling your strength as instructed. First, remember the commands as displayed on the screen. Thanks, Sheila. Thanks, Sheila. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Bahamut. Thanks, all of you guys. God damn it. God damn it. Come on. Come on, fat boy. Sit up. Then enter the commands accurately within the time limit. Okay. Oh, they do not give you a lot of time. They do not give you a lot of time. Okay. Next, let's see how we do with the next challenge. Right, up, left, down. Okay, got that one a lot faster because I actually remembered to pay attention and that I didn't have to just press X right away. Like a dummy. Your strength is far greater than I initially projected. The next challenge will be the last. Battle Simulator. Start. Wait, what? You'll be facing an Albarant from Xylam, the Infinibug army planning to take over Earth. Seriously, you guys, thanks. Just from the bottom of my gut, because it's a lot bigger than my heart. From the bottom of my massive whiskey-infused gut, thank you. And because now I see it in the chat, let me hit you with that woo! More specifically, let's let the real man say it. Let me hear you loud and proud, Ric Flair. Get that Ric Flair woo. We don't have an NHL trade to announce, but we do have that in there. Okay, so we got alien thing. Its name is what? Its name is what? Scrapaternum. Sure, Scrapaternum. That sounds like an English word. A powerful aberrant born of a parasite that fed on scrap metal. Of course it does, because it's a Power Rangers thing, so of course it's gonna be weird shit.
Okay.
Alright, combat training, let's go. Clangity clang, I'm the scrap metal eating ant. Clang. There are too many people on Earth. Clang. I'm gonna squash you flat to make it a more comfortable place to live. Clang. Also, have I mentioned, this guy's pretty chipper about being a threat to the planet's safety. Clang. You dare stand in my way? Clang. I'll flatten you out. Clang. He's pretty good. Ric Flair's pretty good. Here it comes. Get the controller ready. Compression press! Right, left, triangle, circle. They gave me a lot more time than they did the others. How would that cheeky little brat dodge my attack? Clang it! Glad I didn't add, like, an oddball drink counter of, like, take a drink every time this stupid ant thing says clang. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead by now. This is our third chance. This is our chance. I just saw third in the bottom of the chat there, so, of course, ad-lib it in there, because... Thank you, lizard brain. Time for the wind punch! Left, down... Alright, so half circle, square, circle, X. What the hell is this, like, this isn't even Street Fighter anymore. This is just, like, goofy-ass button combos for the sake of goofy-ass button combos. At least in the, like, the Power Intuition game that you can play on this, it at least does, like, quarter circles and shit. Like, it's, like a fighting game with decent quarter circles and Z motions and charge attacks and you know what, he ain't too bad either, but I unfortunately don't have anything on the soundboard for that. My apologies. Big win, big fight field, back in the lab, the sim is complete. Now you know what fighting an ant's like. From now on, you'll be known as Gray Pigeon. Gray Pigeon. Continue your training by going on solo missions. You'll meet the Feathermen only when you gain sufficient strength. My name is Gray Pigeon! I'm the jobber of the fucking Featherman crew! I'm the jobber! I'm the Barry Horowitz of the crew! I'm the Marty Jannetty of the crew! You could be the sixth Featherman. You could surpass them. No one will be able to beat you. Yes, because everyone's gonna tremble in fear of the Gray Pigeon. Like, I can't even sober, drunk, or otherwise try to make the name Gray Pigeon sound intimidating. It's like, just hear me out for a minute. Who are you? What are you? They call me Gray Pigeon. Da-na! Like, no! That's not intimidating! As soon as you hear the name Gray Pigeon, you're just like, oh god damn it, you're a comedy character. You are the comedy relief. So you think you can become a Phoenix Ranger? Probably. But again, I'll be the jobber. But hey, somehow you increased your knowledge. My knowledge is already maxed. I should have picked one for guts. So not only did we just go through the goofiest Phoenix Ranger Featherman R fanfiction game ever, we did it for no reason because my intelligence is already maxed. Ladies and gentlemen, that bot... Yep, good call, Sheila. Fuck this dude. Fuck this chrome-domed, orange sunglass motherfucker. This guy needs to get... This guy needs a beating as well, but...
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late.
And what do you fucking plan on doing it? But yes, Sheila, that is number 19. That is an epic botch. That used to be called the Velvet Room botch because whenever I go to the Velvet Room to fuse personas or the like, I had planned on using it as like if a fusion accident happened or if like I went in there and didn't get the thing that I needed to get. And ultimately, it just proved fruitless because I was more or less remembering what I needed to do. And you can actually force fusion accidents, and they've proven to be more beneficial than they ever have been detrimental. So it was actually last night that Sheila, other frequent regular of the channel, Amarella, and a couple others said, like, you know what? Why not just make it like regular botches? Because... Or no, it was Sheila that suggested make it regular botches. Sheila or myself, one of the two of us. And then Amarella chimes in with like, but that count would just rise up. It would just be near infinite. To which I just kind of replied, just like, I mean, you're right, but it's not cool. I mean, you're right, but damn it.
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna vote this.
Because that's what we really need right now.
This man has my support.
That's really what this game needs right now is an election.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
This guy seems like he'd sell you a yacht, but end up actually giving you a fucking rubber dinghy.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
You know, if this guy's gonna be, if this guy thinks he's good enough to be a prime minister, I got some great oceanfront property in the state of Colorado that I could probably sell him. You know, I hear Wisconsin winters are great.
I'm definitely voting for him.
Well,
this guy's an absolute toolbox.
Politician seems so unreliable.
How many more fucking speeches from this dude am I gonna hear?
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around.
Please keep this short.
I'll make you a cup of coffee, Akechi, seeing as I somehow know how to do it, but cut to the chase, cut the bullshit.
In addition to the arrest warrant, those are quite desperate measures.
Desperate times.
I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well.
Yeah, man, you're not wrong.
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
Yeah, that's still not good, man.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
What?
Huh?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
I wouldn't be shocked because I've played the Phoenix Wright games and I know that... And it seems in both this and Phoenix Wright, the prosecuting side always seem to be dicks.
You saying the police would do such a thing?
100% they would.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
They want results because they're tired of being told they're incompetent.
No.
They're completely rotten. My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses.
So, I'm gonna segue out of this for a hot minute here, and I'm just gonna dunk this in here for a minute. I do a lot of, I do charity streaming as well. I do a lot of charity streaming for the Stollery. I've got a lot of little incentives and goals in that. If you wanna, if you like what you see, hey, drop a follow. Keep up with the Gong Show that is my jackassery on stream. If you want to help me out and put me through the ringer of some really ugly stuff, I believe one of the next things is a very angry run back of a gauntlet that I did back in the middle of April. And not long after that, I think we're actually going to be pretty close to... Well, actually, we should be past that right now, is a goal called Honky Tonk Man. It's not going to be fun. It's going to hurt. If you want to drop in with that, I've got... For every follow of any of my streaming channels, for any retweet or like of any of my... any like or retweet, or share or retweet of any of my stuff involving my Extra Life link, for any donations, I'll kick in $2 of my own money. And we're up to 150 already, and that's just been since the beginning of January. That doesn't include when I did the trade deadline for hockey back in February, where we got $250 just based on trades alone, which I just put in as a mass dump at that point.
Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's what...
The truth will be...
So, yes, Super Mario 2, the game that I ended on and failed, for another $50 US, because I can't change anything into Canadian, and I try to do the Canadian thing, but with the Canadian dollar fluxing so badly every bloody day, it just doesn't make sense to do it that way. At $750 US, which I don't know what that converts to in Canadian, I will be running back Super Mario 2. And I will be putting the nail in that coffin. And I will still be running the same rule set of the welding helmet, the oven mitts. If you can slow me down or make my life miserable with little donations on that day, it'll be there. But rest assured, I will end it. I will get my revenge on Super Mario 2. 3 and World may come at another time. Hell, World may come on for like a mini return to season preview for hockey, because I always seem to end up like playing Mario World or Ocarina of Time when I start doing hockey stuff involving trades, free agency, return to season, playoff previews. Actually, back at the beginning of April when I got off work, had we not had everything shut down to the coronavirus and the pandemic, I would have been doing a playoff preview with all the teams involved, probably just playing Mario World with like a small bit of like blurb and notes beside me to highlight on the teams in the playoffs, the matchups, kind of how they went, how they faced off against each other in the regular season. Like, I had this planned out and was pretty far along at least in my notes. But, well, life happens.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing.
But I'm pantomiming with this and getting into when I can start doing like free flowing stuff again, because
if the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
That's really weird that you mentioned that, dude. Why would you want to tell us that?
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Look, we don't have a fucking choice. You know who we are, and you're gonna turn us into the cops if we don't.
Willing to get your hands dirty?
So, look, this is my arm behind my back right now. This is you twisting the arm right now. Like, do I have a fucking choice in the matter? We kind of have to go with your fucking bullshit plan, bring you into the fold, and potentially disband the Phantom Thieves after this, because...
There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
That's an even more ominous threat. What the hell?
You can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption.
That just sets her up to be a target for the other people. That sets it up even worse.
All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
Are you having a fucking giraffe, man?
What do you mean? You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested.
As expected from Anijima.
Look, we don't have much of a goddamn choice.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
Like, we have to do this.
I'm flattered to hear that.
I don't know, Jacob the Snakeub Roberts. Would you ever lie to me? In the end, you always gotta remember one thing. Never trust a snake.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Would I lie to you?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake, or it's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Yeah, we'll get into that more a little later. But...
No, doesn't he remind you of us?
No. Not in the fucking slightest. He shares the same... He shares the same endgame and shares the same story as us. But him... But he and the rest of us are nothing alike.
Similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Do we have a fucking choice? We don't.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there.
Well, despite the number of times that I've watched Spaceballs, that went right over my head. I just, going off of knowledge and what have you, is, yeah, Jake the Snake. Yeah, he'd never cross you again until, you know, a certain murder hawk shows up. Then, oh yeah, he's gonna double cross you. That murder hawk don't give a fuck.
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
And that's probably the best. That's probably one of the best things that AEW could have done too with Lance Archer is give him a mouthpiece and, of all things, have that mouthpiece be Jake the Snake Roberts. That's a pretty brilliant strategy.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out.
Funny enough, too, AEW Dynamite is why this particular night's streams start late and tend to run long. Is Dynamite. Dynamite.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is
you did a little bit of research on your own, didn't you?
because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort
She did a little research on her own.
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
She did a little research on her own on her sister. I don't blame her. From the cutscenes, yeah, her older sister was being a bit of a pain in the ass.
Why didn't you tell us? It was too selfish of a reason.
Again, the reason that we have the checks and balances system. Had we not been pushed to this point and she would have just brought this up out of the blue, we probably would have dismissed it and like, no, you're just you're kind of crazy. We need to get a little bit more info.
Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Probably a good thing considering what we're going to be running into in that palace.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out. A lot of this will be new to me.
I'm sorry,
I see.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not.
You seem awfully evasive today.
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, so this was really all that I wanted to get through, was get to this point.
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
Because
It all starts tomorrow.
that allows me to get right into the meat and potatoes of time skip. Yes, the goofy yell is the time skip. For those that have not tuned into streams before, or those that have maybe missed any of the time skips, the old goofy yell is the time skip when we jump back to the present day in-game when we're being interrogated, and back to the past when we're playing through the events of the game.
Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Yup.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
Yup.
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
He'd have no reason to. Why would you believe... A, why would you believe him? B, that would put more suspicion on himself.
Although...
And a couple other things that we'll get into later.
Suddenly around that time, Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief?
Oh, you gonna get wild about this part. It's not a she may be a phantom thief.
This is all
She
true.
is.
I was out
And
of the
she has
loop
been
the
a
entire
main
time I
reason
led
as
the
to why.
investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
Yep.
And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose.
Yep.
That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next.
Yup.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
Kind of?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Anyway.
Hey! You need to keep your focus.
We're good. We're good. We just kind of dozed off for a
Seems
minute
you're
there.
completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk.
Because I kicked out of the finisher. I kicked out at 2. He came down, he hit the 1, 2, and then that shoulder popped up. We weren't done yet.
When you
Not
were
by a
around,
long
Van
shot.
Helsing told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can
Yep.
be concluded.
No sold it. No sold it like Hawk no sold pile drivers. Or Vampiro no selling chair shots. Or Masato Tanaka and Mike Awesome. Because those two just said, fuck selling, we are going to murder each other in the ring.
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Master! Master!
Someone set up only to bear responsibility.
See, I get where you're coming from, Brian, but I can't give it the after the 3 count, because to give them the 3 count implies that they won. They didn't. The Phantom Thieves are about to lay a righteous, justice-induced ass-whooping on everyone. And it's gonna be a fucking ride.
And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Oh. This next month in-game is about to get stupid buck wild. Like, if you haven't played this game before and you want to experience it, I suggest you stop watching at this point. At this point, you stop watching and you play through it for yourself and figure out where this ride goes. But oh no. We fight under last man standing rules. We fight under extreme rules. We fight under a there must be a winner, player rules.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions.
There's no false finishes, double countouts, double DQs to make everybody look good. No. Somebody's taking the finish.
I don't believe your story yet.
We just kicked out of theirs.
There's something I need to confirm with you.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Shit's about to get wild.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We got a little something that we need done, Futaba, and,
So I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private.
I'm an aficionado for all kinds. Death matches, Iron Mans, your Matt classics, your, to quote one of Big E, big meaty man slapping meat. Your high flying, your technicals, your submissions, strong style. Hell, comedy. I dig it all.
Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
There's maybe some things that get a bit more of a pop out of me than others, but I really don't have a distaste. There's not something that I'm going to say, oh, that's completely fuck awful. Don't show me that.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Pause! Futaba, you're a middle school student. What in the fuck are you doing talking about that shit? I know you're a hacker, but no, seriously, what the fuck, Futaba? Unpause.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
What the fuck?
You tell her too.
And despite just saying that, oh no, I'm gonna fucking egg her on. What else can you dig?
Well, like her history with men.
I now immediately regret asking that question, because whenever I pick sassy Joker answer, I do not expect sass coming back.
You're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish! There's something else we want you to look into.
And more blurry shit where people are speaking and we don't know what they're being said. Don't worry, like I said before when the first time this happened, we'll come back to that. Oh my mother of God, finally. Yeah, we're still waiting on Phantom Thief news. Yeah, we haven't even got there yet. But we're getting there. Oh, my mother of God, now what? Where are we meeting? Oh, right, we never said where we meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district, jackass. Not even gonna attempt that. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me either. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, look at the map. It's impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor, and Public Security. Diet building's near there, too. We're going to hold on to that diet building information. Oh yeah, we go into the courthouse. We're changing the heart of a public prosecutor. Surely their palace has something to do with the courthouse. What kind of scary shit are we getting into? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi, they don't know us yet. So we're gonna dive headfirst into enemy territory. We're not just going into enemy territory. We're going behind enemy lines. Dunna! I really gotta stop with the Force references. It's a bad habit, and it's never going to go away. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard. We're heading into the Lion's Den. No Ken Shamrock. No Ken Shamrock in this Lion's Den. Just lions.
This is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
I don't know. I mean, gonna make a quick football joke. It could be FedEx Field. Hi-yo. Suck it, Washington.
Let's hurry up and get started. Okay.
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy.
For real?
November 20th is the final day.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Which means I may have a bit of setup that I need to do, but I think you guys may know what that setup is going to be.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
No shit, Sherlock, so it might be a good idea to get into a goddamn palace instead of standing here like jackasses. Let's think about this for a minute, Goro.
Huh? What about my smartphone?
So remember earlier when Futaba couldn't grab lobsters from fucking Yusuke's hands? Confirmed, Yusuke has faster hands and reaction than Akechi. Hard plot confirmed. This is undisputable fact.
This is the model I wanted.
And that, my friends,
So lucky.
is undisputed. Dude, just let Futaba geek out for a minute. Just let her do her thing.
Was actually
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
It is undisputed, though.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange
Wait,
contact
hold on.
info with
Hold on a minute. Did I...
too. Not just me.
Did I just say something about... undisputed?
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Just let her do her thing, and let's get focusing on finding the,
I hope we get along.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get along fine. Like, concrete and water.
And good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Shut it, Inari.
Then shall we get started?
Yeah, let's get into the goddamn palace.
Kodo Sis thinks this courthouse is.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Now I'm gonna pose this to the chat. A place of competition in which one party must always win. What do you see that as? What do you think? What do you think? What would she see this courthouse as in her twisted, distorted mind?
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
I mean, that's one way to look at it. But no.
Perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Well, a stadium's something later down the road that we're going to get to, but that's also new to the Royale, so it's going to be new to me too. But we've already seen a piece of it. Also,
There are other
no.
competitions besides fighting and sports.
Pride FC? Fuck it, Pride Never Die? Vandy and his middleweight Tour of Destruction? Fedor and Krokop? Or, you know, Fedor in several of his freak show fights? Bob Sapp? Okay, Pride FC is probably not what we're looking for.
Gambling then.
If you guessed gambling...
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Kind of.
We played cards during the school trip.
We play cards in the Thieves' Den, too. We have the sweet APA door. We don't actually have an APA door to the Thieves' Den. Wish we did, though. Would have been kind of cool. And yes, I would make Ryuji go around the door and grab the key. Absolutely go full Bradshaw and Farouk with it. And like, oh shit, grab the key. Oh right, we left it on the other side. We locked it inside. Like, come on. You know we have to go full APA.
What else is there?
I don't know, where else would you go gambling if it's not just specifically playing cards or pachinko or horse racing, betting on the ponies, or, you know, me betting on my Jersey Wall of Shame. I wonder, what could it possibly be?
A casino.
Ding 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 ding. Give Sai's sister a prize.
I definitely
It's a casino. It's no Las Vegas, it's no Atlantic City. The streets are dirty, and most people in this casino are going to be cocaine pretty. Put it all on black when there's no place left to go. There's only one road in and one road out of the Tokyo Casino. It's typically one road in and one road out of Reno, but, you know, shoehorn it in a little more. Just jam the reference in there.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Says the cat walking on two legs.
That's it.
With the derpiest face of the group.
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
We haven't seen what it looks like yet. We have, we've seen what it looks like. And if this looks familiar, that's because it's one of the first opening shots you get of the game. Because we're at the point now where we're almost back to where we were in the beginning.
House is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
The only place that's distorted is the casino.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
You know a lot about this for someone that doesn't seem to know a whole lot, Akechi. That's kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking suspicious.
Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Fair point. But yo, that's still pretty fucking suspicious.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
Yeah, I mean, you can turn into a van, but a whole lot of fucking good that's gonna do us in a casino.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases, I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
Yeah, I think we can avoid there.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
It's more to, like, you know, in case... It's more of an in case of the person IRL discovers, why is this name in, like, my head for some reason? Oh, wait a minute, isn't that, like, blank's name? So we use code names.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Okay. From the left of Akechi, around in the circle, we've got Cat, Weeb, Scrub, Psycho, Artist, and Fuego, the Boss, the God. Otherwise collectively known as Mona, Oracle, Skull, Noir, Fox, Panther, Queen, Joker.
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
Quite the opposite, actually.
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
Because we will not sully, because we really shouldn't sully the name of Brandon Lee or Crow Sting by calling Goro fucking Akechi goddamn Crow. But we're going to sully the names of Brandon Lee, the Crow, and Crow Sting.
Alright. From here
Because of fucking course we are.
Got it.
Now then.
To the courthouse. Or more so to the first area where I can actually save. This song is one of the best in the game.
I should write something.
I should write something, and you know what? That is going to do it for us tonight. That is going to do it for us tonight. I really wanted to get here because once I get in here, it's it's a lot quicker, a lot more faster paced. Oh my god. Bahamut and Sheila with both raids. Coast King for the follow. Fanboy Brian. Jaded Prawn on Mixer. Fuck me, Nick. Holy shit. Like, everybody. Whether you tuned in, whether you lurked, tuned in, lurked, followed in on the raids, hung around for this long, oh my god, thank you. You guys are all fucking awesome. You guys give me hope that people want to watch this shit. You guys give me hope that I'm getting closer to my goal. That, shit, I might make it. You guys are awesome. We'll see you guys tomorrow at our much more regular time for more Persona 5. Keep your sticks on the ice and stay safe out there. We're bringing down a fucking casino tomorrow, guys. I love all of you guys. See you tomorrow.